again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. myself. Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. myself. Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them.
Yeah, what up, Shark Tank, what up, what up?
Sometimes when you
Hot
come
Mike
through the
Friday,
front, you
y'all
leave it
hear
out
the
the back
message.
door. Come on, bring it.
What?
This is all that we don't share. We right here. 'Cause we don't care.
Appreciate everybody showing up on this Friday. What up, Shark Tank? Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button.
We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop.
Take care of that.
And every
Hold on.
fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We
What up, everybody? Don't forget to hit that like Don't forget to hit that like button.
We don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion.
Appreciate everybody showing up tonight on this Hot Mic Friday. Yes, sir.
And ain't no more scratches after that.
I try to go down to the list of the Shark Tank. But the list done roll down. I don't want to miss no names. But y'all know who y'all is.
I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see at the same
Caught up in the message.
to them.
You know what we call it. We celebrating our birthday today. We yesterday, but today we're gonna celebrate it our way. We're gonna do it like this. Again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line. And ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line. And ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line. And ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't
again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here.
Yeah, what up?
Anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here.
Appreciate everybody for showing up tonight. Appreciate everybody for showing up tonight. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. We bringing the party tonight. And we celebrated last night. Actually, we're going to be partying throughout the whole entire weekend. You know, 62 years old, still being alive and everything. You know, tonight we're going to bring the party to the Hot Mic Friday. Appreciate everybody for showing up. I didn't go through the names and everything tonight. You know, wanted to get the word, get that message out. You know what I'm saying? You know, special message. Birthday celebration. That's our birthday song and everything. Y'all know how it is. We're going to be right here. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. We're going to keep doing it how we doing it. Tonight, we're going to do it our way. Probably going to get all kind of copyrights and all kind of crazy shit, but who gives a damn? You know what I'm saying? Tonight, we don't give a damn. We just going to roll out and do it the way we want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody. Look, my man. Big shout out to my man, White Kobayashi, coming in, kicking the dough down with the super chat. Appreciate the love, fam, with the big 20-piece. Man, appreciate the love. My man, Kennels coming in there with the 5-piece. Fellas, really appreciate y'all doing that. Especially, you know, special occasion for us. Again, you know, after a while you think, you know, birthdays don't matter, but I think the older you get, the more they matter because you live to see another day. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to the whole entire Shark Tank coming in, representing, seeing all the love, all the fire, all the smoke, all the sharks. I love the way y'all represent each other. You know, big shout outs to everybody in the Shark Tank. To all my viewers out there, sitting back, chilling. Kept your heads bopping and everything. As you prepared yourself to sit down and enjoy the show. Don't forget to hit them like buttons if you haven't already. Hit those like buttons. If you haven't already subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget to take the poll. Poll is important, you know, because we're always doing that temperature check. One of the reasons we picked the poll, because sometimes I'm trying to get a better understanding and see how everybody feel, understand the meaning of the word freaky. You know what I mean? You know, pre-keep, keep, totally two different things, and certain things you're doing in the pre-keep compared to what you can do in the keep. You know what I mean? Throw that out there to see which way people going, you know, because it is always necessary. Understand it, you know, what it actually means, me preferably. I think it's important
because regardless of what the situation is, we always do it because we have a whole lot involved in our pre-keeps. You want to make sure that the dog's health and be able to see what the dog can get ready to deal with. You know, all the faults prior to getting ready to do what you do. Find the faults in your pre-keep, then you know you're fixing out faults in your keep. So then you fix everything in the pre-keep, so when you step into the keep, good, ready to go. So that's just my interpretation of it. So you already know how I would be voting. That's just important. Sometimes they're trying to catch on to the sometimes, because sometimes people, good dog, man, sometimes they always doing a pre-keep throughout the whole damn yard. But if you got a lot of dogs like we did, we set that pre-keep situation to the side. We might have started our pre-keep the minute we decided we was going to do something. Immediately, that dog became special attention. We dealt and addressed that stuff in a certain type of manner. You know what I'm saying? That part right there was important for, we got into it because that gave us enough time out to fix the problem prior to us getting into what we was. So, again, everybody have a different opinion on how that works, but it's important. Go ahead, can't get a wrong answer on this, but to just vote. Can't be wrong. Everybody have their own way of doing things. I can only give you our interpretation. But outside of that, what was this to give us a better idea of how everybody else feels? That's all. Yeah, I want to give another big shout out to my man Ben Brockton coming in with the big 5-piece. Appreciate the love, fam. He said, get you some gas station Viagra for the after show. Thank me later. Bruh. Look, man. This is an important part of being married to the same person 20 plus years. Don't really need the Viagra because I married the Viagra. You know what I'm saying? Keeps me energized. You know what I mean? Keep things working. You know what I mean? It's like tuning up a car. Stay under the, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Big shout out to my man Bundle Views coming in with the big happy born day big homies. Bundle Views, I appreciate the love, fam. Appreciate the love. He coming in, kicking the dough down with the big 20-piece. Brothers, it's our birthday and y'all acting like it's our birthday. Appreciate the love. My man Samurai Kennels, old yellow dog Samurai. Appreciate the love, fam. Appreciate the love. With the big happy birthdays, he coming in with the big 10-piece. Hey man, look. Man, to all you guys who do that, I've always said this, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say it again, just because tonight's our birthday and everything, guys stepping up to the plate. Hey, you always stepped up to the plate, you know what I'm saying? Supporting the channel. That's why we do it the way we do it. Try to keep it to where y'all keep wanting to come back, because this makes it a part of the family. When I see all that blue, and I see people going out their way, making them contributions to the channel, I mean, everybody who does that, they doing it from the heart. You have to respect that. I'm always going to respect it. But for the people who sit back and watch these people do that, y'all get them people love, because they maybe doing something that you're not doing, but that's okay. But then they have it in their heart to do. And that's the whole point of being a part of something, and especially something that you feel in your heart, because that's that one extra mile they go show their appreciation. And then that deserves not just my respect, but everybody in that Shark Tank and everybody who's watching need to give them people them shout outs, because again, they doing it from the heart, because it's something that they don't have to do. It could just be like everybody else, sit back there and enjoying the show. They go out their way to do that. How can you not appreciate that? So everybody in the Shark Tank, y'all make sure y'all show everybody love, stepping up there, showing that love on our special day, because I'm sure I'm going to let them know I appreciate it. And another big shout out to my man, Reckless Shizzo, coming in with the happy birthday, right, big bros. with the big 20 piece. Appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the love. Big day today, man, for us, because, you know, even though yesterday was our birthday, we did tell y'all we're going to celebrate our birthday on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can recover by Monday. Yeah, it's going to be like that. So appreciate everybody who keep doing that. I'll keep on. Don't let it stop. Make it a real special day for this birthday occasion. You know what I'm saying? And again, big shout out to everybody who showed up tonight. Now, oh my gosh, my big brother done stepped in with a 5-piece. My man walking down round, big stepping in the house. What up? What up? Bam! Comes in, happy C-Day, twin 1 and twin 2. Keep making Bulldog history. Stay game. Fight fast. Fight hard. And always scratch the win. Salute. That is a big shout out from big bruh, my man. Walking down round, big stepping, always showing the love, fam. Appreciate that, fam, from the heart. Appreciate y'all for showing up from the heart again. You know, fellas, when you love something, like we're supposed to love these dogs, you know, I'm gonna have this before Mo gets started, because again, at the age of 62 something years, God has blessed us, you know, to even live this long with everything that's going on, troubles that we done been through and the changes we have had to go through in having these dogs and dealing with them. Appreciation has never changed for the love of the dogs and the game. That's the sincerity we try to bring back to why we did what we did and how we did what we did, because we always made it a point, and we still make it a point to this day based on a disclaimer. You live by the disclaimer. I mean, I truly mean that. Live by the disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? That means at some point you're putting them dogs first. Right? Dogs first protects your safety and your ability to continuously have these. That is the most important thing that we try to get out of this channel. We can always talk about what we did in the past. Some people gonna like it, some people gonna hate us, you know how them huggers are. But I don't hate on them, because they have the right to feel the way they feel. But to the ones who have them, you have to understand the true meaning of what the feeling really is when you love the dogs. Not just having it just to have a trophy, man. It is actually the love and the respect for the dog that has always came first in any and everything that we ever did with them. We didn't create this. We didn't breed them for that purpose, you know, to create this breed. We bred the dogs that we bred to maintain what was already done prior to when we ever even thought about it. So respecting that and loving it for that is the main reason why we push the issues about not telling people what to do and how to do it. Live by the disclaimer to protect the dog. Protecting the dog and living by the disclaimer that you're protecting yourself. You know, the little things like cleaning up the shit, making sure they eat, keeping your cameras on, all those things that we used to say almost became a part of a cliche. Then when you turn around and you see people still getting busted and people, you know, the cameras hitting the people's yards, and you're looking at the yards and seeing dogs living in their own feces, and, you know, it just didn't look like our yard. Showing you pictures of our yard and you didn't see all that, you know? It looked uniformity. All the dogs were healthy. You know? Still didn't stop them from doing what they was doing or what they did, but the fact was, it was hard to prove the fact that our dogs weren't healthy. Our dogs weren't scarred up. Bring the camera on our yards and show any of that shit, even though they tried it. But the fact was, when you're standing in front of the court of law, you have to prove that. When you can't prove that, then you take that off the list. And that's the main reason why we always tell you, keep the dogs first. Live by the disclaimer, because it really truly means something. not just us sitting up here talking. You know, now in my opening today, you know, I came in with a whole new song because, you know, I was always a DMX man, you know what I mean? RIP to the great legendary DMX. You know what I mean? He was one of those guys back in the day who brought pit bulls to the forefront. It wasn't nothing for us to be pulling up to a spot banging it. You know what I mean? Barking and carrying on. Because he set the mark for us as our anthem. You know, representing hard. You know, being able to show the mentality of a human being like a dog. He had a way of expressing that. You know? Step across that line. Thoroughbred. Champion. Eagerness, the willingness to be able to represent, you know, through words, what it is to actually be a bulldog in human form. I felt like understand the message. The message in that verse, right? Big message. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. We right here. Keep doing what we're doing. Regardless of what the situation is. We're going to keep scratching. We're going to keep coming across that line. We're going to keep doing it the way we want to do it. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all don't hear us, you know what I'm saying? You better act like you see us. Because we right here. We right here. Everybody, big shout outs on this birthday Friday night, Hot Mic Friday, because yes, sir, the message has been given. We right here. Big shout out to my man, Green Team, coming in with the 10-piece. Appreciate the love, fam. Definitely appreciate the love. You know, fellas, you know, tonight we're going to be talking about, you know, a lot of things. We just came up with a topic, you know, how that works. When we're trying to breed for a certain purpose, you know, create a yard. When we got into this, we wasn't trying to be Floyd Boudreaux, James Crenshaw. We just wasn't trying to be them people. We were actually really trying to create something that we could stand on, be consistent. And yeah, we gave it the Going Hard line because we took the lines, tested it, put it to work, put it together. We made it to where we could try to be consistent by not just having to go out and buy dogs, but breed our own, make it our own. And that was important to us. That's why it's important when we always talk about understanding what you're looking for and the things that you need to look for to be able to create the way we were trying to create. And keeping in mind, we didn't go in with the intention but to do this, that one thing. Create consistent line of good dogs. That's it. Not looking to sell them. Not looking to do nothing else but create a good working line of dogs that we could play with. Is it possible today? Yes. Yes. Because there's so many other things you can do with a great line of dogs when it comes to these American Pit Bull Terriers. We have great dogs go up walls. We have great dogs that run that treadmill. We have great strong dogs that do that weight pulling. We have great strong dogs to be out there hog hunting. And if they become the best of what they do, they deserve the recognition that they deserve based on how they bred, period. Because that recognition deserves to be recognized, regardless of which one of them things you do with your. And if you can create it and it become yours, and everybody want a piece of what you're doing, it becomes your line. What's wrong with that? They do it with horses. Huh? They do it with every other breed of animal. And we can continuously do it here. We don't have to keep talking about the old stuff because we're trying to make the new stuff. And if in the process of making the new stuff, it deserves to be recognized. How we do that, always going to be based on what we make consistent. Consistency, something will always be recognized. Understand that, live by that. Trust me, we'll be talking about a whole lot of other things as time moves forward based on the accomplishment. Maybe some of the people, someone in this room, someone who's been watching these videos, been able to create something that we can talk about other than talking about 30, 40-year-old bloodline. We can talk about some of the new stuff. And no, I don't fear saying that. I have no fear in saying that because I'm pretty sure back in the day when they was doing all that, wasn't nobody afraid of that, but nobody worried about that. That's something that happened on its own. Time just took care of that. Time is what represented all of that. And we can't change none of that. No? Understanding that is why we always go back to the past, because in order to understand where you're going, you got to really know where you come from. We live by that. And that's why we push so hard to get everybody as you're moving forward in the game and stop doing the crazy things. Stop doing the things that don't make sense. Stop doing the things to make this game look bad. No? Because nobody has to like what we have done in our past. Because what we did back in our past, I'm pretty sure we understood what we were doing. We wasn't running around showcasing what we were doing because of the dislike in the tree huggers. And I don't have a problem with the tree huggers. I have a problem with people with the dogs. That's my problem. Because it starts with the person who has the dogs. Have to be able to represent, show that you can be a responsible person with these dogs. Everybody's business, your business ain't everybody's business. We don't promote dog fighting, none whatsoever. We're not here to promote the dog fighting industry. What we're here to promote is the American Pit Bull Terrier. Period. It was bred for a purpose. I have no control over that. It is what it is. History did that. I didn't do that. History did that. So I live by that. So I'm not here to question what you do with your dog. What I'm here to question is how you raise your. That's what makes this thing more responsible, more likable. I have a lot of friends who have these dogs, great pets, most lovable animals that you could ever want in your life, most loyalist animals you ever want in your life, but also the most dangerous animal. You don't be right by it. Keeping that thought in mind, I'm finna turn this over to my man Mo. Let him dive in here. We're trying to have ain't gonna be on here all night, because it's Friday night. Lady getting dressed, want to go out and have a couple of drinks and get this party started. Tomorrow we're gonna be having a big cookout for a whole bunch of friends. It's gonna be coming through, so we're gonna have a pretty good weekend. I'm glad to see y'all start this weekend off, good. and make it likable for us, because you know we're gonna definitely start it out right. That's why the music changed, why the whole attitude changed, because and today we're here to enjoy our birthday, our Shark Tank, our viewers, not Mike Friday. Ready to do this, mother? Yeah. Back. Hey, bring it back up. Sir. My birthday. My birthday. What's up, y'all?
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line. And ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you catch doing?
What's up, y'all? You know what's up. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. That's right. 62 years old. I'm up in this house. Still here. Scratch. You know what I'm saying? I just had to come up in here and get my little party started. You know what I'm saying? Come on. What? That's right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming out, man, and sharing this day with me, man. Go ahead, everybody. Way to bring me up in there, money. Thank you, baby boy. Yeah, I had to get that hype out, man. I'm on, You know what I'm saying? I had to get that out the way, man. You know, you better listen to the words. You better feel it. I feel it. You feel it? Then we can get with it. I feel it. Yeah, thank y'all for coming out. And shout out to all my viewers. All the people who showed up here. Don't forget to hit them like buttons. You know, I be hearing Mike talking shit about them like buttons. Getting a whole lot of views, and them likes ain't getting over 200. You got over 24, 25, 3,000 views. Come on, y'all. You know what I mean? I hit it. I hit it all the time. I go around and hit people's like buttons. I be out to all y'all shows. They could have a list of who hitting likes. Go in them likes and you'll see me always up in there. Beep, beep. To let you know, my way of stopping in when I ring the doorbell, I hit the like button. You know, it's like ringing the doorbell. Make sure, you know, they don't even know, because I don't know. I just think hitting the like button is like more of a respectful thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't stop in, hit the like button. You know, never hear nobody hit the dislike button. Anybody ever seen the dislike button on anybody's comments or something? You know, I mean, I ain't never seen it. I don't like it, at least, you know, like button. Bring your ass to the show, right? Nobody pushes the button, but hey, when you like it, then hit the like button. Y'all, I'm shout out on the air to my other half, my second, 21 Money. You know, yeah, he put that shout out there yesterday, man. And you know, shout out to Act Right. My people's in the Carolinas, shout out to y'all. Shout out to all my people down here in Florida. You know, up there up in Detroit, all up there in the BMO towns. And hey, man, thanks for all them shout outs on them birthday wishes, y'all. You know what I'm saying? 62. Hey, that sound old to me. You know what I'm saying? Sure as hell don't look 62. Might feel it. You know what I mean? But I sure feel like I don't look it. Yeah, man. One day I'm gonna bust my shit out and be like, yeah, look at this. Man. Yeah. Another thing. How did your poll looking, Mike? That was one of them things I was like, okay, this one right here, this is either, you can't be wrong on this one. There's not a right or, you know, because dude, things can happen at a moment. You know, you got a yard full of dogs and somebody come up with a weight back then, you know, I got to act fast, okay? I might not have been doing that with him. Or if I had my mind set on certain things, I would have my mind set on this one I'm doing. You know, somebody come with something I may have, you know, I would get into that mode and be like, no, I'm stuck on doing this one. Oh, I know you got that, but I don't got it, but got it. I'm stuck on this way. You know why I think I do that? Because I go through a regimen. Every morning I have dogs. And the dogs, they stay in the house. You know, not in no basement, not no, you know, dark room up in the attic or nothing. They live. And, you know, ain't nobody walking over there shitting in the toilet or pissing in it but me. Only person in there doing all that is me. But at some point, I have to go out and take these. And that's important to me because they can't do it themselves. So I have to do it in the morning. I have to do it in the evening. Sometimes I just do it late at night because I don't want to lay down and go. I have a problem sometimes thinking about life and me being sick. And it's hard enough that I can't run. So you'll find me walking around all day. I mean, I'll be just walking. I'll be up 3 o'clock in the morning walking. You talking about somebody be up there, you know, lurking through the night? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll be lurking. I wish one would. That's how I'd be tripping. Probably looking for, you know, maybe I might run across that mug and I'm trying to be a DMX tonight. I'm scratching on everything. Me and my boy walking around. Y'all better have your animals tied up. Anybody get tough, rough tonight, you will be hit. Got my 2 breaking sticks, you know, when I'm walking at night, I need both them sticks. Saying, seem like we be on the prowl. But I get to exercise in that mind frame clear. I think it's the only time that I don't remind myself that I'm sick. That's, you know what I'm saying? I had a great birthday, but I had you know, it was been rough. You know, I didn't see Mike until late. Yeah, I did. Came out last night. Yeah, I came and saw him late. We hooked up. That's not usually what we do. We usually come in there wilding out. Well, I was wilding out by myself. Got a lot of things I got to take care of because I'm going through the process now. They finally trying to give me some disability. All this time, somebody got genius enough to say, hey man, don't this dude need to be on some disability? He was a vet, sick as hell, and he survives. So when they ask me what's your source of income, I tell them, y'all tell me. You a drug dealer? Yeah, right. What they expect? All black people, you know, when you ask that to a black person, they be like, they want to hear a job or they gonna go assume something. But again, I'm 60-something years old. What else could I be doing? For real. Too sick to do anything. How do you? We got to do something about this. We have to do something about this. Finally, somebody has some sense in the VA that give me these unable to work letters for the last 3 years. Took my case and finally turned it over to the people military district. It was like an angel. I talked to that lady. Her birthday is June 7th. You know what I'm saying? She knew my birthday was June 1st and said it is. So yeah, I got a twin too. She worked, so she already, you know, she knew how to pull him up. And yeah, you got a twin too. Yeah. You know, that's just odd because, you know, 6161. Me and my brother. It's our birthdays. 61. And it was just odd that her birthday on the 7th. But she was like, you know, hey, this lady did some things, man, that she's making damn sure that she laid it down to me. Said, man, you do this on your own. Better off doing it on your own. You are 100% disabled. You're gonna be 100% disabled until you know things just stop working. So somebody needs to provide and take care of that. She was like a angel in disguise. Oh, she ran it all down to me. Man, we had 23 things that she came up with that reassures me that if they tried to fix anything on there, they still got a long way to go before I'm ever fixed. I can't be. Sat there and she pointed all that stuff out. All that stuff out. She said, put it all in. Just don't be in no rush. Each one of these things is enough to have you down. Don't give it all to them. Take care of 2 or 3. You hold the rest, and when they take care of that and they do their little rating, then you come right back with another 2. And it's right. And I was having this morning, back right there in the, back in the doctor's office. And on June 6th, I will be going for the next 2 weeks. The doctors, a whole bunch of doctors. I'm gonna try to fix my eyes. I get my eyesight right. They said it might take to December, but hey, I don't care. Just to see them looking at my eyes, and what she told me, aiming on that one too. Got you out here not working because you're legally blind, basically. And so, yeah, I got a blessing, a good birthday present yesterday. Good news, not very seldom that I get good news being sick. Makes sense, but her news was good news. Now let's get on this condition, this pre-keep shit. Now, I got a question for y'all. When, and this is for y'all. Remember, we ain't took off and got in the Back to the Future yet. Back to the past. We ain't been back to the past yet. So while we up here, before we take that trip back to my way, I want to know, when y'all raising your yard and you doing the shows, I'm talking about, the activities, the competition, the weight pools and all that. What is the game plan? You might have 5 or 6 dogs. You might have 20 dogs. What is your intention on your yard as far as development and what you choose to do with them, as far as competitive or even when it comes to confirmation? Do y'all put your dogs into a keep, or do y'all continuously take advantage of time? You know what I mean? Do y'all spend that time with the animals that you're trying to build, or do you just pull one off and say, yeah, this is the one I'm going to do confirmation, start working? I'm going to show you there's a difference. This goes for the ones that sometimes, and then some that says no. But this is for the sometimes and the ones that say no. Now follow me on this, y'all. If I'm taking a dog, remember I told you about the dogs that I have to walk, right? I take them out twice a day, right? So when I take them out, it's for them to go to use the bathroom or exercise, okay? But what if I was doing this, because I got to do it every day, don't I? Every day. There's no way unless somebody's going to take in and do the job for me in case I go into the hospital or I want to go somewhere. I got people stand by that can go through those things. But just imagine this. Now picture this. I'm doing this every day. And I got this bulldog, right? Me and him, when we go out. Now, he's a little different than the Malinois because he's not trained to walk. I go out with the Malinois. I have to do a release command to get him to take off and go enjoy yourself. I don't even have a leash when I walk out the gym. It's just, he got to do his job in 2 designated area, and then I under control, and then he's out doing what Malinois do. Sir, come to the bulldog. He get out. He's used to, I got to open him up. Okay. So he's used to this routine. He knows exactly what is getting ready to happen. I got to put the harness on. You know what I'm saying? He knows I'm going to get him his drinks of water. He knows when I put this harness on him, he can't be loving me and getting all in the way and making it hard for me to put it on him. We didn't have those kind of days where, he wants to run around and jump on my bed and run around and bounce in the back, go into the bathroom, and look around, and I had to bathe him some. Bath, I don't do it outside. I shower, got my doggy home. I spend that time with him. So imagine this. How do you think this dog is damn near a year and a half later? Knowing this is the routine that we doing. I wouldn't say it's going to be a year. I would say it's been a year. It's been around a year. And we've been doing this routine. Now just imagine how this dog looks, first of all. Knowing this is a consistent routine, even when it comes down to in the evening, even when it comes down to his feeding, even when it comes down to him getting his water. It's a consistent schedule. And every time somebody sees him, they think he looks so beautiful. Oh, he's got a lot of. But the reason why he's looking so good, he is on a consistency. Now, imagine adding this to it. Imagine me every day of the week except for Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. We go spend 30 minutes, because he can't do what the Malinois do. Can't do what the Malinois do. I can take the Malinois there and take that little thing and put that ball, and be doing greyhound time. It's a routine, consistent routine. You already know the Malinois, he marathoning. He gets out there. Bulldog, I can't cut him loose. He can do. How about if I say, look, we're going to walk this off, then I'm going to take you in, I'm going to let you in your heart and soul like the Malinois. I might stick him on a treadmill, throw him up there and go, little thing, I just show him, hey, you go, and he just wants this thing so bad. You know what I mean? This is my teaser, just play with it. I get in front of him to get, okay. One of them kind of things. So when he does this, first, I would have to say the first few times that we did it, he wasn't used to the push. I'm pretty sure some of you guys are gonna say, well, damn, twin, you was pushing him, you push your dog like that, he ain't in no keep. Yeah, because he ain't gotta be in no keep, he gotta be in shape, dog. So why not teach him, I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna be putting him up there, I might as well burn him out. I mean, what? After 30 minutes, he comes off and we call it a day. At least he got his exercise. At least he knows when he gets put up there, he can go back to sleep. He knows the next time I open that cage, he's going to eat. And he knows the next time I see him again, he'll be seeing me in the morning. His little morning walks, doodling and getting his other meal. And he's doing all these things on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Now, imagine what this dog is doing now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, imagine 30 minutes of doing this on a constant basis. This is how we've been working. You know what I mean? This is how we've been working. How do you think he's running at 30 minutes now? Oh, you already know. So just imagine if I would decide to say, hey, look, I'm going to go ahead and put him in a confirmation show. I'm going to do some confirmation. He's always, everybody think he's pretty. We'll do some little confirmation. You know what I'm saying? I already imagine what he look like now. Now, what else can Twin do, you know, to getting ready for a confirmation if this is what he does every day to keep his dog in shape? And remember what I told y'all in the keep back in my time? Okay, now we can load up the bus. Everybody, we talked about the now, and this is what I do the now. I would be taking him out, taking care of him. He got to have some type of playtime. He's not running on a chain. So where does he get his exercise? And to me, walking him, he a big boy, you know, he's a hunter. He be hunting. You know, he's got to drive. You know what I'm saying? And he hears me. I like talking to him. I like spiking him up. And hey, boy, you know, because he's used to this. We have that type of relationship. I think he loves it better when he gets the chance to jump on the meal, because that's what he goes out there working for. Excuse me. He gets out there. He does his little use the bathroom motions. Goes out on his. We have a routine with the walk, but he knows automatically what's headed, where he's headed. I mean, he takes me for the walk. He takes all. He knows all the routines. It might be a cat across the street. He's so used to walking on the sidewalk this particular way. We might be looking at a cat or a dog or a possum or something like that across the street, and he will point on like a Irish settler, point. You know, he ain't never take his eyes off, but he's gonna walk that routine walk all the way down to the end of that corner. Gonna make that turn. Then we're gonna come back up, which is gonna lead him back to where he saw, you know, like he's hunting, but he's gonna do the routine that he's used to walking. He's not gonna start trying to cut that corner or taking that beeline. Oh, today we ain't gonna walk to we're gonna beeline to this thing that's got my attention. No, he doesn't do that because he's been doing this so long, like a normal thing for him. He gets around there to that bend, he's gonna take that turn. Now he's trying to get there. No, well, he got away. We go find something else. But guess what he's constantly thinking about? Constantly thinking, I might have came out the side door in the morning, but when I come through the front door in the evening, he knows what's happening in the front door. He goes to the front door. Hey, get on the machine. Go. He knows that's where he's going. I mean, he goes right in. It's almost like he knows when, you know, the different harnesses that's being put on him. There's a different harness that I use for his walking, and as a, you know, when I'm walking him on, you know, his regular walk compared to the harness that I got on when I'm gonna put him on the meal. So he knows that. So he knows, seems like he knows that harness, the meal harness is on him, because he makes that beeline straight to the front door. What we get ready to do? Yeah, we ready to go get this thing in. And it's one of the most amazing things. Now, I want to do a short video, but how do you do a short video of 30 minutes of watching a dog run that thing? Because, you know, I mean, if I run him and take him and then come back 15 minutes and show y'all what he's running like, you know what I'm saying? And then I come back again in 30 minutes and show you what he's working like. And then all of a sudden I pull him off and show y'all, look at this, y'all. Now look, this is what he's been doing for the last 30 minutes. Y'all, I showed you the segments. You know what I mean? Y'all are not gonna believe me. Y'all will not believe me. To me, to get the majority of the believers in my corner is we got to sit here for 30 minutes and watch how this dog is running this meal. We ain't talking about it. The only way y'all gonna get it. Because y'all would never believe that when I take him off, he's gonna be standing there like this. And then I'm gonna show you his rib cage. Then I'm gonna show you a picture of him. You know, I'm gonna show you the video. It's gonna be there he is right there. I'm gonna take him right off and show you. Y'all gonna look at him and be like, that's amazing. No, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. The hard that dog was running, no, twin, I know you don't Photoshop it in the video. Okay, whatever. But it's not. It's not. You do something. It's not like you're getting ready for anything. But the dog needs exercise just like the Malinois. Just like the little puppies that y'all be flirt poling all over the place. You know what I'm saying? They need continuous work. Especially for one that lives in the home. Okay? So he's getting more attention than the average dog on the chain. Where the average dog gets the chance to run his chain all day, he don't get a chance to run his chain, but he gets a chance to get the exercise in. That's probably, to me, better than the chain, because when he goes in there, he's been doing it so long, 30 minutes is nothing to him. It's a challenge to me, because I can go in there and we just be having a ball. I mean, you know, I do silly things. And I'm a hype man, my dog. And can't nobody tell me, you know, if you can't be hollering at your dog, you're spooking my dog. I don't give it. And guess what? I'm screaming. Because I'm just as excited as my dog. I'm so proud of my dog. I mean, I be messing with him so much. You know, I want to see his tail be like that right now. Me, I'm clowning. I'm hitting the floor. Yeah, in there. In there. I need you to dig. You know what I mean? He's going nuts. I mean, he's been doing this so long. Been doing this so long. 5 days a week. Yeah, I can pull him off for 30 minutes. And, you know, in his cool down, there is really no cool down. There's really no cool down. Take him back out so he can piss, because I'm going to give him something to drink. You know what I'm saying? And then I just take him for a little short walk, lock him up, and then we go back, you know, 20 minutes to, sometimes I do 20, sometimes I do 30, and then sometimes I do an hour. Because like on Saturday, I do an hour because I know he's not going to be eating on Sunday. I don't feed none of my dogs. Nope. So I'll wait a little longer on Saturday. But this consistency is what I would call a preheat. I mean, I would call it a preheat because it relates back to the situation I brought him in on, you know, not being on the chain, you know, but being in the house. You know what I'm saying? And having the responsibility of continuously taking him out, not only to use the bathroom, but you just don't sit him in a crate and leave him there. You know? Me, I take him out and tire him out. So when he does go back, he gets a chance to chill. I had that me time where I just open up the crate and he hangs out with me. Can't put him in the Malinois together. I don't trust the bulldog, not the Malinois. I don't trust it's the bulldog. You know? Give him something he can get himself in trouble with. Period. I throw him. They can only share the house one at a time. Malinois I put outside. My boy time. I have my big boy hanging out around outside to make a switch over. No, I just do a lot of attention with them. I'm just free to do, but I'm exercising my time with the dog. See what I'm saying? Now, y'all don't call that a pre-keep, but I really don't either until you look at it, because it really, the consistent is damn near better than the pre-keep, because where if somebody was to pull theirs off the chain and we both say we're gonna do this, and he got to go pull his off the chain. Me, mine is already 30 minutes in off the bat. I mean, and I'm not, my 30 minutes off the back here, we passed that that running hot shit. We do this so much that we don't even, it's nothing to do 30 minutes. You know, that's an everyday notion 5 days out. Keeps him tired down, and it keeps his body fit, you know, and it keeps him looking young. It don't grow old. But, you know what I'm saying? He's been through the stress. There's no stress there no more. Let's look at the guy who just took his off the chain. He's already, what? How many months, how many weeks you think it'd take him to get him to where my boy is? You see what I'm saying? And what am I doing with my boy, being that I don't even have to worry about the pace of the 30 minutes that he's so used to doing. I mean, I'm already at a level to look at the stress level that I got to go tapping into compared to my man who just took his off the chain. You know what I'm saying? He just took his off the chain, and now he got to start working. How fast do you think that he's going to get the dog to the level that I'm already at? You know what I mean? You know, everybody got their way, but don't forget, you got to continue giving me the credit too, because even though I'm ahead, right, I'm not being naive to that fact. You understand what I'm saying? I'm being naive to that fact. I'm not looking for nobody's blessing or anything like that, or anybody go thumbs up and all that. No, what I'm looking at is when I go back to stressing him, you still stressing in 15 minutes. I'm stressing at 45 in an hour, because we coming right in. We coming right in, not doing what he does every other day. We coming right in to put him back in the same type of stress that we pull. I would do pulling a dog off 30 minutes and ain't never done nothing with it. See what I'm saying? It's definitely a difference. Who's in the better shape? Who is already at the advantage? You know what I'm saying? The one that's being pulled off the chain, or the one who's been consistent living in the house? Check those answers and questions. Special shout out to my man, long time supporter, Mr. Hemmett James with the 10-piece. Appreciate the love, fam. He said, happy birthday, Mo. You know it, baby. Thank you, Mr. Hemmett. What's up, baby? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, did I give you the information? Oh. Nah. And we have 71% yes, 16% no, have 13% sometimes. Okay, now I have went over the yeses. No, I went over the no's and the sometimes. With the yes, and my yes didn't say I'm in a pre-keep. I said my yes is the fact that I keep the dog in the house, and I have to take him out anyway. He deserves the same, you know, time to get his energy riled up, just like the Malinois. I do that with mine. Now, let's get back here in that little time zone back here. There's no comparison to the yes, to the no, or the sometimes. I mean, how can you not see when you say the pre-keep is not important, when you're dealing with a person whose dog is already at an even 30. You know, at an even 30. Already at an even 30, doing our thing, and you just coming right off the chain. So somewhere in there, you will catch up, right? But you will never get ahead. I don't care how good of a conditioner you are. That far ahead, the man is going to be, he's going to do better conditioning. You're not going to never, especially if you're dealing with me. My max is definitely, for you to catch me, bring your dog up to the level that I've already got a head on. Explain to me, how do you really believe that you're supposed to catch up to me? Oh yeah, okay. I want to give a special shout out to my main man, Solo but Connected. Kennels coming in with the 5 Priest. Appreciate the love, Solo. Yeah, man, bring him on in. Yeah, let me. I love somebody jump in there and take this thing with me. You know, you're not gonna catch up. But hold on, guys. We got somebody calling me. I got one of the Shark Tank members in the house. My man D Brown. Talk to him, D Brown. D Brown got the flow, y'all. We're gonna let him have it for it.
I'm in the building. Happy birthday, bro. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday.
That's right, baby.
Happy
That's
birthday,
right.
D Brown. That's right, 32nd, baby.
DP.
I was gonna call y'all yesterday and wish y'all a happy birthday, man. But this is a good show tonight, man, because the guys really know those dogs need moving. Not a good yard. You can't let that shit on the chain all day. You can't let it sit in them fucking pens all day. Even if you're getting ready for a show or you're getting ready for a no, dogs gotta be moving. You ain't gotta be doing shit with them. You gotta be working though, man. You can't just have your dog sitting around talking about you got a good goddamn dog and it don't need to cap, but don't need to move. It just need to be fed and wormed, and the dog's gotta be moving, man.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
It's really important if you got good dogs. I mean, work with them as much as you can, man, as much as possible. Because when it's time to go out, you'll see what you did.
That's right.
You'll see the work you put in, and you'll understand. I'm telling you, you'll understand. Sitting around, man, your dog ain't gotta be getting ready for shit. If you stay ready, you ain't never gotta get ready.
Hey DB, I got a scenario for you. I was just talking about before you got on. So now it's gonna be me and you on this. This is a scenario.
It's us.
I've been moving the dog, my dog. You just coming off the chain, right? Do you believe you could ever catch up to my conditioning, where your dog can come up to my level in 8 weeks?
I mean, it's no way.
Thank you.
It's no way. It's no way, man.
Explain that.
I think we got these dogs in the street. Feel me? I mean, it's like yourself. Think about yourself. You're laying on the motherfucking couch all week, eating chicken and popcorn and soups, oodles and noodles, scratching your ass. A nigga run down on you, you ain't gonna be real, right? Feel me? A nigga that's been working out his body right, even though he ain't getting ready for shit, but he getting ready in case something. You feel me? But I mean, what the fuck? I mean, you gonna get fucked up. You gonna be way behind. I mean, if you do this shit with your dogs, time to go to the field trial, to the treadmill race, to the wall jump, you'll see a different dog, a better animal. The move different. The twitch is different. The eyeballs is different. They look at you. Ears stand different. Yeah. They stand strong. When you leave a motherfucker on the chain and you just feed it and you take it out every now and then, that motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing but have his tongue hanging out his mouth on the walk if you walking him every 4 weeks, thinking you just gotta take them out every now and then. Got good dogs, these dogs want to work. The working
The
dogs,
working
they
dog.
need
It's
to
true.
work. You don't work them, they'll die early. Understand?
That's
They'll get
true.
old early. Their
That's
bones
right.
will be
They
fucked
sure
up
will.
early.
They
You know?
get gray real quick, don't they though?
Man,
That's
these
true. That's
motherfuckers,
so true.
listen, my man got a 10-year-old dog. This motherfucker move around like he's 3. You know why? Because he always walked them. Oh, he never let him sit still. Anytime the motherfucking dog looked at him like, nigga, I want to go running or I want to chase a ball, let him do it. And this motherfucker, if I think he gonna live 5 or 6 or 8 more years. I ain't bullshit, man. I mean, it's how you do with your dogs, man. I ain't want to take up a bunch of time, bro, but this is a great topic because I see a lot of guys with dogs. And if it's guys that follow me, I'm always fucking with my dogs. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, I'm always walking my dogs. I'm always taking them out. I ain't working for shit right now. I won't bust a grape in a fruit fight. I just got dogs because I love them.
That's
but
right.
Back in my day, speaking historically, I go on a motherfucker's ass. I don't give a fuck who you was. Where you from? As long as we had the right weight. I didn't give a fuck your name was or the dog name. Nigga, just come on, wait. That's it.
Because the dog can't read. The dog can't read and he don't know shit, do he?
You goddamn right, man. And these pedigrees, I want to say another thing. Guys, the pedigree ain't important until the dog makes the pedigree important. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't let that shit fly over your head. It's great to know the lineage of your dog. I only want to know the lineage of a good motherfucking dog. Feel me? Fuck a paperwork. You know why? I'm not thinking about that until a dog shows me that it's worthy of reading about and reading up on the family. I want to know, can the motherfucker get some money? You feel me? I mean, that's how I was back in the day. Everybody ain't gonna be like that, just like everybody gonna be like you. But I want to know, can you put your balls to the wall, go get a meal? Feel me? If I was hungry, if I had to laugh, if I had $500 in my pocket, if I took you, could make it 1,000, motherfucker. Then I want to have your pedigree and your paperwork. I love this. I love you anyway. I'm gonna take great care of you, but I'm gonna love you more. The motherfucking Spartan,
That's
like
right.
you say to him. You
Right.
feel me?
That's right.
I mean, it ain't no cutting no corners, guys. I mean, all that shit, y'all niggas shoot pedigrees like they goddamn baseball cards. You know, I love to see y'all do that shit. There's some great dogs out there. And there's some motherfucker right now sitting with a double grand champion on their yard, but they don't know what to do with it. You guys need to listen to Twin. I've been fucking with these folks almost 26 years. And I still don't know it all. I'm learning some shit from Twin and them. Feel me? And I was a bad motherfucker. I went against Hargrove. I got busted with Hargrove. I beat him once. And the second time I went on his ass, I don't know if I was going to win or not, but the police ran in on Lumberton, North Carolina. Man, I've been around the world, man.
You down in Lumberton, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm a Kinston boy, man. I'm a Kinston boy, man. What you talking about? You know I know that Lumberton.
The motherfucking police ran up on the show. We was 30 minutes in. I'm going against the Indian boys, but they really got Hargrove dogs. He betting the money. Listen, we got knocked off, right? About 20 of us. Back in the day, you know, it was a misdemeanor. We got a $1,500 fine. Everybody had to go through 30 days. Get locked up. We in a motherfucking holding cell. Hargrove got $10,000 in his pocket and $100 bills stuck in his thermal. Say, yo, call the Bells bondsman. You know somebody that'll bail us out? I'll bail every fucking body out. Feel me? I got the money right here. This bitch got 10 grand in the holding cell now. When he done searched him, he got on 4 pair of thermals. And then he got the money in the back, right? And this is another thing. I gotta say this about Hargrove. I don't know what he did, but I done been to shows. I done went against him, and I ain't never had a whiff of a police. He was just a sportsman. Feel me? He just ain't give a fuck. He was military. So he fought for his country, so he felt like he could do what the fuck he wanted to do when he wanted to do it. This son of a bitch will go in the restaurant and sit down and eat after we roll some dogs with blood all over. Like, that's just how he was. You feel me? But anyway, make a long story short, get knocked off on my second time. He was coming back to beat me, but I whipped his ass. My mentor didn't teach me shit. He had one leg. He over a van. All the shows. But when the show was up in the barn or something, he couldn't see it. I was his eye. I learned by listening and watching. And that's how I learned. Listening and paying attention. Not when a motherfucker told me something, thinking I knew more than them. Feel me? Like right now, I'm listening to them. And I'm an OG. I turned 46 today. I've been fucking with them dogs since I was my senior year in high school. I was just out of high school. And motherfuckers let me tag along and go to shows, see shit that other motherfuckers couldn't see. I would never talk about it. I would just go. And I learned what a fucking bulldog was. I knew what it took to win. Feel me? I met a lot of good. I mean, I don't want to really say a lot of names I could talk about the guys that's out like a Michael George and old the old Indian man and Lumberton, Mr. Frank Jacobs, rest his soul.
Yeah.
He was a bulldog man, walk them all. Cause I seen them get their ass cut. Kennels like APR, they great. So goddamn Nothing Nice. These all guys back. These guys retired.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah. They might see you with a dog and say, "Man, that's a nice dog you got, man." Feel me? Niggas like that, like OGs. Like,
don't forget your boy Black Dragon, Kennels, man.
I don't really want to get into too much of it,
Right.
You know how this shit go, but I go way back. Feel me? Like a motherfucking flat top. But make a long story short, guys, you need to move your fucking dogs around. Don't be sitting them on a chain. Play with the pedigrees more than you play with the dogs. Move them, work them goddamn dogs. Take them for walks. Switch their goddamn chains around every week. Yeah. You feel me? Yeah. Throw a ball every day. You gotta move the fucking dogs around, man. They gotta be working dogs. You make a dog frail by letting it sit. The pre-keep is very important because when you do go to the field trial, you'll see. See it, because you know your dog, know what you're looking for, know what the feel me? Mm-hmm. So guys, I love y'all, man, because y'all love what I love. Right. Just be smart. The eyes ain't gonna lie to you. Pedigrees will lie to you. Let the dog take what that pedigree means. Feel me? You want to have great lineage behind your dogs. You want to have great lineage behind your dogs. Breed fucking combat dogs. You have a better chance than anybody in the fucking world. Chance is good.
But true.
You feel me? There's no cutting, no corners, man. This shit is not easy. It's not hard, neither.
Brown, being that you spoke on that, because in that show outside of the poll from the pre talking about how created the Going Hard line and how you take breeding certain dogs together to create your own line. It's possible these days.
Yes, listen, guys, the dogs that are winning from what I hear, they're crosses. They're crosses, good family crosses, working family crosses. Not crosses niggas just threw together. You feel me? You can make your own family of dogs. Gotta call hard, be consistent, and don't fucking lie to yourself.
Right.
If no good, it's no fucking good. Feel me? That's what these niggas fuck up at. Feel me? This is not hobby, a sport, something that you get, that you want to make whatever you got better, without color. No way around it. Every that's ever had a good yard has called. Now look at those fucking papers and you don't want to call. Stop doing that. You have a better fucking yard. So I love you, twins. I'm going to get back to watching. I got off this live so I can call you and say happy motherfucking birthday to both of you motherfuckers.
Well, let me say happy birthday to you too, baby.
Listen, hey Mo, you see what you're doing, bro? Notice your chat is so much more civilized. Notice that?
Yeah.
You don't got no fucking clowns. People are really listening. You know what you're doing. Keep fucking coming. I bet my fucking money on you. You better not stand in line, motherfucker.
Don't worry, baby. Don't worry, man. That money good, baby.
Hey, twin one. Take care, twin two. Twin two, take care, twin one. Y'all have a blessed night. I'm going to continue to watch.
Appreciate that, baby. Happy birthday back to you, fam.
Hey, to the chat, don't cut no fucking corners and don't lie to yourself. You'll have a great fucking yard. I'ma holler at y'all, man.
All right, baby. One time.
I'ma get back to watching, baby. 100.
All right, D. I'm on my D Brown. D Brown, man. You know that's how you step in, and that's how you step up and step in. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Good looking out, bro. Made a lot. Hey, came in there speaking the language. Hey, D. You forgot about my boy Black Dragon Kennels, man. You know he down there in y'all area. You know what I'm saying? I had to throw that in there. Black Dragon Kennels. That's still my dude. Big shout out to my man, Mr. Michael Schrader in the house. Coming in with a 5-piece with a super chat. Appreciate the love, fam. Thank you, fella. He said, peace, twins, into the chat. Appreciate that, fam. That's right, y'all. Peace to you, baby. Thank you for that there super chat, man. Hey, thank y'all guys for all those birthday shout outs. You know, like I said, thank you guys for support. That's a big thing. You know what I mean? I see I got my Akron hat. Shout out to the Akrite. You know what's up, fellas? Yeah, I had to go out there and take care of that. You know, keep popping in. You know, I got to raise up a special day. I always let y'all know I was born, bred, and raised in Akron, Ohio. So, you know, being my birthday, I figure I'll celebrate that alone. You know, being from Akron. No, I just wanted to just, you know, always see I wear my Akron gear, but today was a special day. I need to make sure everybody make sure you give a big shout out and a happy birthday to my man Paris Brown. So, that Paris, that was Paris. Yeah. Okay, that was Paris. Okay, why we calling him? I call him D, man. Paris, good looking out, man. That's dead, man. Paris, happy birthday, baby. And man, you should make more visits. You know, you're always welcome to pick up the phone, man. That goes for all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all definitely always welcome, because see, it's not just a point of mine, it's a point of ours. Okay, and we need a lot more Paris Brown. You know what I mean? We got all that old OGs to come through here. You know, you see my legendary crew. Okay, so I got to grab Paris and throw him in that legendary crew. You know what I mean? Because he brings that to me. You know, because not the fact that he's telling y'all, you know, it's not that fact, it's just the fact that he know what he's talking about. You know, don't need no player hater, because you know how we eat. One thing you don't do with a dog, man, unless you put up, don't say nothing or you get made to shut up. You know? And like you said, you know what I mean? He's welcome to come on this show and jump in and be a guest anytime. And I was just up in Lumberton. When was that I left, Mike? That was back in April, wasn't it? Yeah, in April. I was up in Lumberton, man. I was up there in Lumberton, man, hanging out with you boys, man. I don't know how in the hell you didn't know. Yeah, you check a couple of your people. So there's some people up there, man, they'll tell you, man. Yeah, Twin was up here, man, hanging out, man. So yeah, you know, that's my home life, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Kinston is my secondary home. I'm getting ready to head back to there because I got a partner down there, he's sick. You know, and he's not even my partner, he's my brother. You know, and I got to go see him. I got to go check on him. So, Carolinas, y'all, I mean, look. Somebody made a comment in the Carolinas, and I'm going to say this on the air because when somebody speak on something that I said on the air, I just want to make sure that we got the air clear. Back Dragon Kennels has been around me just as long as I've been in the game. Or as long as me and him have known each other, one thing we have never done. We are competitive, but we are competitive not to each other. You know, it got to be something special when that man can tell you that he saw every dog. He's seen Brat, he didn't seen Mama, he's seen Red A's, he's seen Judo, he didn't seen all these dogs. Because if I can get through his yard with a thumbs up, and he has not proven me wrong. We test a lot of we call our yards, both of us. We have not been proven to be wrong. Like you said, he didn't use roids. And he could win with roids, against roids, which is a good factor and statement, okay? And I don't fault him that because I never taught him. I taught him, helped him with a key. That's a working man. He's a working man. He's always been a working man. So, and somebody made a comment that I shut him down. No, I didn't. My statement that I made was, and I'm going to say it again to all y'all so y'all can get it clear. Like Paris did with Hargrove. Okay? That's a fact. Like you said, one here, you know, they won down there 1-1, or maybe could have been 0-2. But he, you know, he got him, and then he, you know, it's like, but see, this is what I'm talking about. Now, I don't know whether Harry used him or not, but let's talk about people that's in your area. People that's in your area back then. You know what I'm saying? Undertaker. Gaston. Mr. Whitley. Roster Man. You know what I'm saying? Fat Bill. Yep, Mr. Triplet. I mean, do you I mean, goddamn, you got Tom, you got Edge, you had Atlas, you had all these people out there, and most of them did use roids. Speaking of the ones that did, all my point was the people that you went into is not the same people that we played with. Not taking nothing away from his accomplishments, because I'm always going to be proud of it 100. What I'm saying is he's a working man. I ran on a totally different level than based on the people that I ran with. Come on, y'all know the names. Come on, don't go hating when y'all know the names. If you don't know the names, well, do I need to help y'all? He's a working man. I'm dealing with guys that we did this as a mean of survival. And believe me, he probably could have whooped a couple of us with the right dog. Not taking that away from him because he had good dogs. What I'm saying is, I got a good dog and you got a good dog and I'm on roids. You're not going to beat me. And the only way you're going to ever find that out is to put one on me. Now, my record stands for itself, and sure as hell my dogs do. And I'm not putting my man down. That's my man. My dude. We go back down there 40 years. So I wasn't letting him, I wasn't putting him out there, but I definitely was being very clear, you know, very clear. So there's a different level. Not saying the level you was on, I'm just saying there's a different level of guys. You got to put on that resume, little, you know what I'm saying? And these guys right here, you ain't got on there. These are guys that got very high percentages of winning. You know, I always took my shot at the winners. Guys who hardly never lose, those are the guys you want to go hunting. Because that tells you where you're at. Like you said, when he went in the hair, when Paris went in the Harry, you know, he know it. He's got a task. He would have went in the Black Dragon. He would have had some work. Well, I'm saying the same thing, except I'm saying it in a different way. You wouldn't have never ran into Red Man. You wouldn't have never ran into a Mayday. You wouldn't have never ran into Brat. Unless, you know, we ran into Brat because he watched us Razor. But the kind of kennels that we were going into and the kind of kennels that were out there is not on your resume. So where you played the game and you did well, it's not as easy as you think when you're playing on that different scale. Like I said with Fat Bill, he had 7-time, 6-time, and 9-time winners. And every single one of them, if he didn't go poking his ass around there looking for the best, he would have still been having maybe a 10 or 11, 12-time winner. But that's not what he did. He went for the best, roids and all. That's why he knew people like Tyrone. That's why he knew people like Rosterman. That's why he knew the man ran the American Game Dog Times. And he's showing y'all. So there's a big difference between my boy and Fat Bill. Fat Bill went looking for it with his 6, 7-time, 9-time winners. Wherever you were, came with him. And even he will tell you. He will tell you. He could have came in there with roids or no roids. The fact is, what he went into is what sets the mark. You know what I'm saying? And I can tell you, every one of them dogs that he went into was on roids. Period. I don't know if Fat Bill used them or not, but and say if he didn't, then guess what? He still was able to win 6, 7, 9 times against y'all. He goes into anybody. He's telling y'all that. He's allowed to be picky. He's allowed to be boisterous and talk shit. Because whether he won or lost, guess what a lot of y'all won't do? I did it my damn self. I went after a grand champion. I went after a couple people. You know what I'm saying? That's the level I'm talking about. So I wasn't taking nothing away from him. What I was making clear was the example and the fact. And that is not a conversation I'm speaking about. It's a fact. You know, it's not nothing to conversate about when I'm telling you something that's a fact. No hardcore, right down here. They come through here. You know, all in the Carolinas. You all them great kennels down up there in the Carolinas, hey, they were great. I mean, Harry was War Eagle. He was good. And he had hell of good dogs. But even Harry ran in the Ajax with Gus. Don't forget. No, and I've seen Harry lose a few times against some real good shit because he's going to be looking like Fat Bill used to look. They went out there, they wanted to go into the best. They wanted to go into what they thought they had was better. You know, and every once in a while you run into those good ones. Now, you know, remember Ajax got a lot of goddamn breaks, right? I mean, he got the lucky hit off on Gus, and then he gets Noriega on a raggedy conditioning. I would call Ajax a lucky dog, or Big Thicket, whatever. They were lucky because Gus was a hell of a dog. You know what I mean? The point is they came together. That's the fact. And those are the kind of matches that I like talking about. Whether you win or lose, I respect anybody standing on the other side, win or lose, because when he walked in there and stepped over there, he had just the same chance of winning just as I did. Ain't nothing printed in stone at that moment. Because of how everybody on the outside see it, the person in the octagon, that's the fact. That's the opinion that needs to be heard. Everybody else, y'all just sitting there waiting to see. Because somebody gonna be right and somebody gonna be wrong. People brag about beating people with roids. But you know, I need somebody to get, back in my day, I would have loved for somebody to beat me and say that, hey, twin, I wasn't on roids. And I know what I would have told them. I don't think if you were or not, you still had a good dog that was better than me tonight. They have a damn thing to do with no steroids, whether he was on roids or not. Because actually, it was never really a conversation. But now that we all on the bus back here in my time, let's throw it in the conversation. How did the shit sound? I mean, they so quick to, I wasn't using roids like it was so big thing. If you used them and you didn't, it didn't matter. Because it wasn't a conversation piece. If your ass got your ass whooped, and then because you was on roids or not, it was because you was on a better dog or a better shape. Me, I'm using the advantage of the roids because I'm going to be in better shape than you, and I kind of guarantee that because it's part of my game plan. If you run into, I run into somebody who is just as motivated as I am, then this is how I ended up going 3 hours and 17 minutes. Do you understand what I'm saying? 3 hours and 17 minutes, there was somebody that I ran into just as motivated as me because all the pacing, all the roids in the world. You know what I'm saying? It didn't change the outcome. Didn't change the outcome at all. I don't think one time did he ask me, twin, you on roids. Not one time did I need to ask him. In the end, he probably was. After I know where the dog come from and who bought the dog, it was on roids. And I'm pretty sure that's why we went 3 hours and 17 minutes. Not only just the simple fact that the dog was good, it's just the simple fact that they used something against me that kind of neutralized everything that I was doing because they were using what I was using. Good dog, good keep. Same with me. Good dog, good keep. I'm using roids. He's using roids. Okay? Now, for 3 hours, we don't know who winning. Who's going to win this? You understand what I'm saying? But again, still, it was never an issue because he lost. Would you come back and say, well, Twin beat you because he was on roids? How about Twin beating regardless of whether he's on roids or not? Because it was really not a big issue about roids. Everybody either use them or you don't, or you didn't know how to use them. It didn't matter. Bring a dog, bring the show. And then regardless of the fact, like you said, guys run around and they don't know how to use roids and they can still win. My thing is, look at those top 5 dogs. Matter of fact, I go 10 on both sides of them. I can tell you, 90% of them damn dogs was on roids. Brag, talk shit, all you want. Man, I would have to get a game, 85% of the game ran on roids. And most of your famous kennels, Not your normal ones that, you know, well, I'm meeting people, you know, I gotta remember, I got Schoolboy who did not use them. So he's the professor. I'm not knocking not you. I'm just trying to tell y'all, the roids was never a factor. The conditioning is more of a factor than the goddamn roids, because you can be shooting your dog up with all kind of damn shit. What if the shit, if you ain't doing it right, what good is it anyway? You know, you give a person who don't use roids more room to talk. Yeah, that roid, stronger than that dog. Man, that dog was a piece of shit. His dick kept coming out. You know, 20 minutes in, that dog was through. And he was on roids. That's why I don't use roids. See what I'm saying? This is the kind of conversation you end up having. Okay? But you can take that same person and put him into somebody like me. Now, how do you think this conversation is going to go? He got just as big as a chance to win as I do. Except I'm not coming in with the mistakes. What is going to be his chances of getting me? I'm going to tell you. Not good. Because it's going to be a winner, it's going to be a loser. And I've done it enough to know there's a difference between that guy over there and you coming into this over here. You know, and that's where my boy, you know, that's why I came in with my DMX tonight. Because that's where I'm at. You know, I'm sitting here putting it on the line. You know what I'm saying? I'm scratching. I got champions. You know what I'm saying? No, ain't gonna be but one scratch. That's my scratch to win. You know the deal. Come on. All day. So that's why I came in with the X tonight. You know, showing there's a difference in the game. Back then, with players, and then you had those players. Guys that just went all over the place. Win or lose. You know, names that you guys don't really hear of now. And I think I'm going to have to get back into my journals and go back into some of these old shows and point out some of these people y'all don't never talk about, like Mexican Dan, and show you what, and Falcon in them. You know, show you what's really going down. Now, you let me see if I find any of y'all running into them. Oh, there's somebody running into them, but guess what? I won't be seeing y'all names. That's what I was saying back then. I'm just talking about back then. Remember, y'all on my bus. Y'all back here with me. We're going to go back in here and we're going to start looking at some of these old shows. You know, and then we're going to see if we can, we're going to keep a scorecard of the kind of, how can you tell if somebody's on roids or not? Can't. How can you read a match and know that somebody's on or not on roids? You can't. You know what I'm saying? So is that a big brag, oh, I didn't use roids? Well, guess what? It's never been a brag thing then, and it really sounds stupid to me now. I can tell you, there's a lot of us who's using roids that's are very legendary and have winning records and don't see you on my list. That's the point I'm trying to make. I can say that to a lot of other big kennels. It has the same position that I have. They were sitting in this very chair. A lot of you guys that don't use roids, hey, I ain't got no problem with it. You know, we never know. Didn't come down to it because it's not an issue that we talk about anyway. But if you did or if you didn't, depending on who you went into, you know, that was the major factor. If I was strictly business, or if I'm Shady Days or one of them guys that didn't really lose many matches, do I find you down there in that loser category? Did you even take a shot? Yeah, there's a lot of champions running around out here back then. But are they taking proper advances? You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't have to do nothing but win 3. It's just about who you were. See, the factor comes when you start catching, you know, the hunters, the real hunters. We start knocking on doors, coming through there acting like the Grim Reaper. You know, never asking whether you use roids or not. We just know you got a 3-time winner. You want to take a shot at him. You know what I'm saying? And this is how they came up. Fat Bill, well, and I keep on saying Fat Bill because he's the most well-known Carolina down south guy that I know that went after whoever up our way, up there where shit was not easy at all. And Rasta Man did too. Rasta Man did too. I got to give it to him. They didn't care. See, them was the ones. That's what you call greatness. And you know what I'm saying? You know, go look in their category. And so let's see if you in a winning category or did you fall in the losing side of the category? I mean, who wouldn't have never won? I would have loved to go in the Fat Bill. You know, I'd have loved to go in I mean, I saw my boy B-Crest winning that Grand Champion outrage for a number of Grand Champion outrage was going for his Grand Championship. B-Crest went into him with a 2-time winner and looked it good. But to no avail, Grand Champion outrage picked up his Grand Championship. The point is, was you using roids? No. Do you blame that for him losing? I don't think so. It's the very same man that taught me how to understand the keep. So it really did not matter. When I came back through there with Judo and Dusty and all them, I wasn't on roids either. But boy, when I did get on them boys, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you, if you're feeding right, working right, and you thinking like a Marine and understand what a Marine's mentality is, that's why they call us the Few and the Proud. That's why we continue to carry the winning record. You know, and it worked for me. It worked for my line of dogs. Oh, I'm telling you that I did it like everybody else, and I have a list. Do I see any of these names on my list? No. No. Ain't never said I was choosy because I went after people too. But the game is respect the person in front of you, because at some point, guess what? Before that referee said, face your animals, right? If everybody knew who was going to win, they've been paid. They should have been paid before the dogs ever let go. You know what I'm saying, money? It should have been already ready to pay up before they even faced them if you knew who was going to win. Ain't that the name of the game? You know, all this shit hit the fan after this game is after it's over. You know, when you lose or you win. Just to know that that's when all the final conversation comes along. You know, what part of that list are you on? You know, I think that some of the best matches was when, like, you know, when Abraham went and got Queen to go put on Pepper. Everybody and their mama didn't know nothing about Queen, was betting on Pepper. We thinking the Abrahams is, you know, they on some grudge shit because Pepper ran through their shit. You know what I'm saying? But if they was on some grudge shit, they taught me a lesson. Damn show. You know what I mean? It taught me a lesson. You know? They came back with the perfect dog to run her down. And she did just that. You had those special dogs. So you had Lady Stone and Tornado. It never came to be. I can talk about great dogs like I said, some great hookups. Like when Rocky went in the Grand Champion Ace. Champion Rocky goes in the goes in the ace, and get ran up out of there. Got blew through. No, but champion Rocky was winning against great Kennels. But so happened to run across Ace. But who knew at the time that when you had those two dogs standing across from each other, that Ace was going to beat Rocky? Who knew? Pretty sure we knew we wouldn't even have to be there. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been over. We'd have paid up before they even cut the dogs loose. Or nobody would have been betting because we already know who's going to win. You know, you got to have somebody to believe in the other dog to be able to get the bet off. You're all right? Okay? So between that right there and free keeping the dogs is very important. Like I was saying about actually building on the whole thing. That all this it's like the element chart. You know, the nitrogen, the hydrogen, you know, the element chart. Okay. In the dog game, there's a chart for these damn dogs as well. You have to understand that chart if you're going to be successful. Because I don't care what the name is, my dog never knew how to read. He never picked up a newspaper or a journal. On the creating your own bloodline, I mean, that's to me, I don't know how you create your own bloodline. Okay, you want to, I call it creating a bloodline is what? Like taking a nigger dog and breeding to a Jeep dog. That's creating your own line. You know, would you call me creating a line that I made the first line breeding that made Stone City and Mayday? Did I create my own line first to do it? Did I create my own line when I took the Grand Champion Ace and bred it to Mayday and didn't nobody else do it? Is that my own line? That's creating shit. But that's what the Going Hard line was. Those are creating lines. I didn't just take, and these are lines that weren't there at the time. Not just because they my dogs. Let me get that part straight. They ain't got no Going Hard shit to it. If it ain't no different than goddamn Stone City shit. It ain't no different than Mayday shit. It ain't my own line. My own line is when I took little buck, which is Stone City dog, and bred him to Brat's brother's daughter. Prior to that, now the Mayday dog or Stone City dog have been bred to each other. Not one. So by me making that breeding, which is Baby, register married, and Buck Rogers, pretty well known, that's a Going Hard line. Now, you got all those other people that did it after that. We call it evolution. We call it all kind of names, right? But guess what? When I did it, it was called the Going Hard line. Because prior to that, ain't nobody had it. Prior to that, did we have a Mayday Grand Champion Ace line? No. Who had that? Twin. That's a Going Hard line. That's what they mean by creating your own line. Not because you are taking a G Red Boy Rascal and putting all that shit together. That's not creating a strain. That's not called a strain. It's called a line of dogs. And by me going and crossing Stone City and the Mayday, something that hadn't been done, I created a line of dogs. Not saying they wasn't breeding yellow dogs and buck dogs together. No, I'm talking about Pacific. Very same Pacifics that you guys can sit there and talk about right now with the macho buck or, you know, and all that other shit, right? But remember that. Remember that. Can we call a Mayday Grand Champion Ace a going hard line? Yes. Why? Because nobody's running around here breeding a Mayday dog to a Grand Champion Ace dog. So I'm messing with a particular strain, particular line of dogs that I'm putting together that I call, because it's considered a going hard line, because it was created by going hard. You understand? We can grab a whole bunch of other great dogs in these lines and start pasting all their asses together, because that's exactly what everybody started doing. They started making it tighter than mine. You just take Mayday and breed straight to Blondie with Yellow Buck, Litterman's sister, and bam! Now that's a tighter line than the line I created, but it doesn't change the fact that still my line growing hard dog. You know, it's like I can take a Stone City dog, or I can take a hardcore dog. Now, like I said, I just followed the lead of what they was doing. You know, with the crosses in. You know, and I tell you guys that. You know, they played major factors in what we consider the going hard line. But when it comes to me creating my own line, creating a line, that's what I call creating a line. Creating the going hard dog when I bred Little Buck, the Sassy, that created Baby and Buck Rogers, which created, went on to create Macho Buck and Victor Breeden and Stone City. That's creating your own line of dogs. And everybody else fell in. After seeing what they saw, they fell in. I ain't trying to steal the credit. I'm not even trying to take the credit, but I'm going to tell you what happened. And that's what I consider when you create a line and then put your name behind it. I mean, we should have somebody across the street with the same dogs, you know, saying that they created the line. You know what I mean? But you can't. If he's got something that nobody else has, then it's his line. And once everybody catch on to what he did, then they create their lines. You know what I mean? That's how it worked. But when you boil down to, is the man who took the first experiment to show that it would work. He created a line of dogs. If he was able to keep those line of dogs working, because of how many people did it after him, he would actually be the guy, the godfather of those particular lines of dogs. Because all everybody else did is follow his lead. A lot of people don't like giving up that credit, but give it where it's due. We have a whole lot of Mayday dogs crossed. We got triple bred Mayday when we bred Brat back to Maytoo. You know, but we got a lot of inbred Mayday dogs anyway. But do everybody got a Grand Champion Ace in that? Anybody got a Zebo, Charlie, Toxic Spider cross in that? And they Mayday dogs? No. So there's still a going hard line of dogs. Y'all know what I'm saying? That's what they mean by creating your line. You know, you can follow along. You know, a lot of that home line breeding the guys be doing. Look, let me tell y'all something. It's all right to go to experiment. But I'm going to tell you something. The lines that become the narrative of greatness, regardless of who made that connection, they are able to stand on their own accord. That's just the bottom line. They're going to stay and stand on their own accord. And I look at that when I say that, and I can say, here we go again. You know, not just in my hands. You know what I mean? 51 dogs, 101 wins. I mean, 101 matches, 13 losses. That's not bad. And I know there's some guys out there probably got far better record, but I'm talking about a kennel that's running a line of dogs everybody just didn't have. And those who took it, they even proved a bigger point because they were able to use that line of dogs and continue doing their thing. You know, it's like taking a Stone City Mayday dog, right? And then turn around and breed to a nigga dog. Anybody got any one of those running around? See what I'm saying? So the person who's got that dog and he's got a good line of dogs because he's so kicking ass with him, he's winning with him, then we have to credit that person. I mean, everybody else that's seen that shit work, is it gonna be trying to run to him, breeding to the shit, the winners that was creating that shit, or they're gonna try to tap into the combination of what created what he did. They're gonna try to repeat it, even if they're trying to repeat it in their own style, their own way. You know, that guy who took that chance and made that choice and made that move, he would be the godfather of that line. You know, many people don't look at that, and a lot of guys don't see that. But it is what it is. That's what I call creating your own line of dogs. Like the Hint Hills, you know, and the Hammonds, you know, they created their line by using red boy dogs or dogs with red nose and you know, that fiery eyes, and you know, and they kind of juggled it around by breeding that perception of what everybody else didn't do. That's why real old family red-nosed dogs are the real ones. You know, they should be lines and breedings that were similar, but should go back to the first original old family red-nosed cross. I mean, y'all got pages of this stuff, but who was the originator? Who is the godfather of the old family red-nosed dogs? You know what I mean? Any more questions? I gotta get something to drink. Take your phone. Yeah, that's true. My mouth got real dry. But y'all understand what I'm saying? I want to make sure everybody rolling with me tonight. You know what I mean? Because I covered several things tonight, and I just want to make sure y'all with me, man. You let me know. Okay, I just want to know that they feeling it. But I ain't getting no questions, and I hardly ever do get questions on the show. But I really appreciate it, guys. Look, y'all got 2 cents to throw into this wishing well. Pick up the phone and call in, man.
Yep. Shout out to my man, Mr. Richard Garcia, a.k.a. Schoolboy in the house. What's up, fam?
Hey, what's up, big bro? Thank you for the happy birthday. I'll be catching Schoolboy all on my personal shit. We family. We family. He chimes in, he went around the family. So that's good. That's good. I mean, I really do love you guys. I love all you guys, for real. That whole little panel over there, y'all know my big family. Walking down Ram, Mile, B Crest, the silent one. You know, my anonymous KP, you know, I found out he be sneaking around checking me out. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can just keep on naming a bunch of them, but they all know who y'all are, man. I love every one of y'all, man. Thank you. My boy BK, Black Dragon, you know, if he hadn't never said anything, it wouldn't have never been said. But hey, that's just letting you know my peoples is in the back street checking me out. You know what I mean? And I mean, I didn't want nobody to take that the wrong way. I hope he didn't take it the wrong way. And if he did, you know, I'm always man enough to apologize because whatever you took, it wasn't meant to hurt you. If it hurt you, we're friends enough to know that, hey, I'm apologizing just because it left a dirty taste in your mouth. But I'm also man enough to step up there and let you know what I said and why I said it. Don't let somebody's comment change the fact of what we put in 40 years, because I'm still going to be twin. I don't say things that I don't mean. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was meant to hurt anybody. It was a fact and a point to be made. Still love him. Still hope you love me. I'm still trying to find that picture. You know, I had a picture of Snooty's gravestone. Yeah, when Atlas gave PDK that gravestone, you know, he had become, I think he was the mayor. So he took a lot for him to take that gravestone of Snooty's and give it to him again. And PDK black man. So the thing, you know, that I used to run with these guys, and to see him with that gravestone that I know I saw when Snooty died. I saw where Snooty was buried. I was on James, on Atlas Yard. I knew where he was. And then when I saw that gravestone, I felt like somebody went out and made that motherfucker. I know where that motherfucker came from. It was a privilege and a pleasure to see him with it. It was definitely a bigger pleasure to see him share it with me. I definitely took a picture with it, y'all. I had a picture of his gravestone. And I hope one day we can find it, run across it, and I would like to share that with y'all, because that too was a part of history. People talk about Snooty like, you know, y'all remember now, Snooty was Art Smithy now. Y'all remember that shit? You don't know who Art Smithy is, right? Who's she, the Little May brother, sister to? Huh? Better sniff on that. You know what I mean? Come on now. All y'all boomerang lovers. Hey, y'all better behave. Yeah. Hey, I love that Arch Missy. I also love that boomerang. Forget Snooty was, you don't have Arch Missy, then you got boomerang. Get that. Fellas, you know, we can get this shirt tonight. I'm trying to be here all night with this. Outside of all the love with the chats and all the love and everything, for me one more time with them thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. It's my birthday. Muscles, muscles, muscles. Roses, roses. My people, give me them damn roses. People, I hope you love me like I love you guys. I try to tell you what I know. I want to tell you what I know. Share with you what I know. And all I need is to help you guys let me know that I'm getting it right. I like to know that I'm getting it right. I ain't no troll. I ain't trying to beat up on nobody. But I'm going to keep it 100. It's going hard, Kennels. And there ain't no way now you going hard if you ain't going to be tiptoeing through the tulips. You know what I'm saying? I don't tiptoe. I don't tiptoe. No. I don't have to. Hey, look. Really appreciate everybody who hung out with us tonight. You know how Mo gets getting his feelings and everything. He puts it all on the line. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't think he be meaning to repeat. I just think when we're dealing with certain things like the pre-key, you're trying to get a point across. Sometimes like you act like you heard it before. Then that's why we had a poll, because again, there's some people still put no and sometimes. Oh, and I'd be looking for the understanding, the growth, you know, to see, are we growing anywhere? Well, we did pretty good. I think we were at 71% on the yeses. Yeah, I mean, and no wrong answer to the shit. I mean, there's really no wrong answer. But it does help for the people who, with the sometimes, you know, I've seen a couple explanations about the sometimes, but didn't really see nothing on the no part. Because we understand, if you understand the pre-key part of it, pre-key basically prepares you to get ready to go into a keep. So pre-keep, you get a chance to see a whole lot of shit, check a whole lot of shit prior to you doing it.
Pre-keep bring you into a level right here. Compared to when you don't have a pre-keep, you got to start here. There's no way this dog's going to come in here doing what this dog can do. Trust me. Do the maps, common sense.
We got the. That's just the point. I see he drove on that tonight because he busy watching the poll and he trying to get that point across, even though it's not a wrong answer.
Because it's still a D. I mean, it's a low C. Didn't you say 71%? I mean, we lose 2 more percent. Y'all remember, I look at the percentage as a grade.
Based on, we had 175 votes up to this.
175 votes, and we got 71%. You know, we were taking a math test. That's 71%. That's a C minus. A C minus. You know, so the game is going to get a grade. Somebody didn't call me. He said, "Big brother, I got another brother hollering in on me."
Hold on, though.
Who we got on the line? Who was this calling me on my birthday?
My man, Mr. Richard Garcia, aka Schoolboy, coming to give us a special shout out on our birthday.
On my birthday, look at it. He first he step up, then he step in. What's up, big bro? Thank you, man. Come on in.
You there?
I can't hear. Hold on, can't hear you. I gotta get you in.
I gotta get you. Can you hear me?
Put that out of there.
Okay.
There you go, big bro. Step in my time.
Can everybody hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, big bro?
I'm doing good, man. I felt compelled to call in and wish you guys a happy birthday. And I didn't want to steal the show because I've been paying attention. Good show, as always. And I just wanted to say that. Yeah, you're making some good points.
Well, big bro, while you in, thank you for your shout out on my birthday, but you are the professor. So you know anytime you step in this room, I have to give you the floor and I bow down to you every time.
I'm ready.
Please
Thank you, brother.
Can you go overview and give your insight on what we talked about tonight, please?
Yeah, the breeding part was real good. Even the steroids part was good, and also, and you know, like you said, I didn't use steroids, but the way you explained it, that's what's important. I don't have to go back. People watching, they know, you know, they understand what you're saying, then they'll understand what you mean about using steroids.
Right,
because that's exactly how it was. People didn't ask. Nobody knew who used them, who didn't. And I never said nothing either. People assumed I did. And it wasn't until years later that people asked me. Now, I think I used Dex before one. That's about it. If you want to say, you know, I did that one time. That was it, and I lost anyways. But that ain't why I lost.
Right.
It's just I didn't have the dog.
That's all.
So that's the first part. How you explained it, why, what? Because the main thing is, if you don't know how to use them, you ain't got to using them. And regardless of win or lose, or let's just say if you lose, how are you going to pinpoint that's why you lost?
Right.
Whatever, steroids or whatever. Most people, you know, when they start out, you ain't very good at conditioning. So if you were to start out using steroids and you ain't very good at conditioning anyways, and you lose, you're probably going to say, well, it's the steroids. Well, if you start out not using steroids and you ain't very good, you end up losing. It don't have nothing to do with steroids. It's you ain't very good. So that's first and foremost. You know, you got to know how to use them. I never knocked them. I never downed people for using them. I didn't care if they used them.
Right.
I welcomed it. You know what I mean? That's what, and I never saw it as cheating. You know, like I talked about before. The second thing is talking about breeding, starting a family of dogs. You know, you made some good points. You're going to use this. You're going to use that. The main thing is use what you like and what you've seen with your own eyes. That's first and foremost. So, but you know, people will talk about, you know, all the attributes, all the first and all that. I agree, but there's a lot more to breeding, especially if you're a competitor, and there's a lot more to competing than just gameness. You gotta have a lot more than that. So the point with that is, if you start out with superior animals, high grade athletes, and a lot of ability, and the gameness is established, your dogs, then you should never lose that. You should continue with that. Don't accept or use anything less than that. That's where a lot of people screw up. Is they end up inbreeding too much, or they use a dog that's not high caliber because they like the blood or the pedigree, whatever it is. You should never go backward making your family a dog. You should always keep them at the high level. You may not have a bunch of them, but if you do that, you're going to have more good ones go along. You know, so that's one thing. You know, I did a kind of a video on it. Gameness Revisited. Want to check it out? I kind of go over some of these points. You know, so that is what I understood back in the day. I want to start off with good individuals and not go backwards. Not breed a dog just because it's game. If that's mostly all it is, with no ability, no talent like that, I'm not going to do that. Not knocking the game. A game first, always. But if you've established that in your bloodline, or the bloodline is go for that, or whatever it is, then it's all a matter of just don't lose it. Don't lose your game. It's not a question anymore. The name is dogs, right? So it's in there already. You don't have to keep harping on it and you know, I got to do this and that. Look for individuals that exhibit the traits you like. Build on that, regardless of what bloodlines they are. Build on that, and after, if you want to use the dictionary as a marker, after 3 generations, you've made your own bloodline. It's that simple.
Hey, one more thing, and I know you did a show on the pre-keep. Go ahead and give us the summary. You know, your summary of the importance of that pre. Even though for guys who don't know, he has a show on this, so check it out.
Yeah, the pre-keep is you know, I'll say this: my dogs were always in pre-keep anyways, meaning I exercise them regularly, this and that, you know, and so, but the pre-keep itself is more of a way of preparing your dog to get ready for the work. You want to address any pad issues. You want to address any, you know, if the dog knows how to work, the contraption you're using. You know, you want to put them on the feed that they're going to be using during the keep already. You know, and if you ain't sure about the weight, then start your pre-keep like a month before.
Preach.
And then dial in what you think the weight is. And then, like back in the day, it was easy. You know, I didn't have to, you know, get a weight out 2 or 3 months before. I could start, if I was going to do a pre-keep, especially on a dog that wasn't mine, I had to have a pre-keep because I don't know how they were raised or what they did or what the dog will do, what kind of work or anything like that. So I would start the pre-keep, and then I could get a weight within a week, within a few days, one phone call. It wasn't hard. So I'm already in pre-keep. I call somebody up or they call me, got the weight, yeah, okay, let's do it. Hit the date, and I just move from there into the keep. But mostly it's a way of getting your dog ready to do the hard work. You don't want to start a keep without a pre-keep, and then you got a pad problem. or you got a sore joint, or you got a torn muscle or something like that. It's prepping them for that hard work. That's pretty much it.
Preach. You heard that, right? Preach it. That's what. Listen. I didn't even put it that clear. I think I made mine a little difficult, big bro. Okay, I'm sorry. I think mine's a little bit more difficult. You really summed it up. You really did. I wish I could have said it better than that, but you did it. You did it perfectly.
Well, I'll return the favor, because the way you explained the steroids is better than the way I explained it. because that everything you said about it, that's the real of it. It's not that if you use the steroids, they're called enhancers. If you use them properly, you know how to feed, you know how to condition. Of course, they're going to help you. It's that simple. The thing is some people don't know how to use them. You got to be taught, or you got to learn, or you got to practice. And what type of use? There's all different types for different things. Recovery. Some build muscle and whatever. All that stuff. So I've talked about it with different people. It's just that I'm not expert enough at it like you are to give specifics about it. And I can't say, well, that guy lost because of steroids. Well, that guy won steroids. How the hell do you know? Nobody was, like you said, nobody was saying before the show or something, I'm using steroids. You used them or you didn't use them. And even back then, I would say a high percentage of guys used them. Whether they used them right or wrong, they used them. Because you want to get every advantage you can out of your dog. And some of the best I knew, they were expert at it, man. Expert. Their dogs were generally in great shape all the time. Sometimes they miss, but that don't mean because of the steroids.
Right.
You just miss to keep them coming. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And always on weight. I know one guy like Tito, never, I never missed weight either. But Tito was always on weight. Whatever the weight was, on the button, he'd come in like that. I don't care what weight it is. If it was 39 and a quarter, 39 and 3 ounces, I'm just using that example. Mm-hmm. He would come in at 39 and a quarter or 39 and 3 ounces. You know what I mean? Like that. He was always on the button. 39, 39 and a half, 40, 45, whatever it was. Me, sometimes I'd be a quarter under, maybe a half a pound under. Sometimes I was way under because I didn't care. I knew my dog was a smaller dog, but I didn't give a shit. I'm still going to do it. I wanted to go into that guy, either because he beat me already in the past or because he has a reputation of having good dogs. He's a good conditioner, good dog man, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. So sometimes, it worked in my favor. Once in a while, it didn't. But when you're talking about steroids and all that, you should know what you're doing. And it's like anything else. If the people that used it, including yourself, if they can learn how to do it, almost anybody can learn how to do it. It's just a lot of people don't, Mm-hmm. True. But you're pretty bang on with the steroid stuff, and the breeding too, People want to establish their own blood, Mm-hmm. You can do it. How do you do it? Well, what kind of dog you want? What kind of build? What kind of temperament? What kind of behavior? What kind of work ethic? What kind of structure? And if you see enough dogs, you're going to have your choices. You're going to have your favorites, from down to the tiniest thing, the broad spectrum of everything. So all you do is breed the dogs that have those traits that you like. And if you do that, you're making your own dogs. You're making the kind of dogs you want. And when you want to add something, you just go and see another dog or get a pup or a female from somebody that's reputable, that has the stuff you like, with dogs that have the traits you like. And in that sense, the bloodline don't matter. Mm-hmm. It's just, it matters in the sense certain bloodlines have certain traits. Bolillo is different, way different from a Bully Son dog. Mm-hmm. So if you like Bolillo dogs, that's the kind you breed. But at some point, it's your dogs. It's not Carver dog anymore. not a Boudreaux dog anymore, not a Crenshaw dog anymore. It's a going hard dog. It's a schoolboy dog. It's a
Hey,
Mr. Gray or OTK or whoever it is.
that's the point we're trying to make tonight. Boy, we're really trying to get them to understand. They always talk about Red Boy, Rascal, all that, but at some point you got to start owning your own.
Yeah, right. Because if you think about it, in the future, what are them dogs going to be called? You still going to call them Carver dogs? 10 years
Right.
from now, 20 years and 30 years? No, it's going to be whatever your kennel name is or whatever your last name is. But if you don't start using them dogs, them names, your own name or your own kennel name, it ain't nobody going to know who you are. They're not going to know them dogs. They're going to think, well, that's a Red Boy dog. No, it ain't. The Red Boy died 40 years ago.
Hello.
But the traits, you can keep them going almost indefinitely. You know, that you can do. So you can say it comes from Red Boy blood, but these are schoolboy dogs. These are going hard dogs.
Right.
Even if somebody uses the same blood you use, or you use the similar blood to what somebody else has, it's still your way of doing it. There's still going to be differences.
Right.
Sir.
That's right. Yes, sir.
But people got to establish your own shit, man. You know, it's like anything else. You use the name long enough, somebody's going to pick up on it. You know, somebody's going to start using it too. Well, that's a going hard dog. You know.
Right. And they will start copying the method.
Yeah. That's another good point you made. Anybody thinks that they think, and I don't mean to insult anybody, but if they think they starting something new or inventing something new or making a cross that never been made, he's sadly mistaken, man. Everything's been done already. So why not take advantage of that information and just, if you want to say copy, steal, or whatever it is, what someone else does, do it. It'll help you get to the point you want to get to faster. Because the people that you're copying or stealing from, if you want to say that, that's what they did.
Right.
They did the same thing. 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. They did it too. Why? Because it worked. That's it.
Well, that sums that up. Hey, that sums it up. Hey, you know, hey, the professor comes in and he cleans it up. That's all.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Always, brother.
And I was just, while you were, whole time you was talking, I was had your book all up on the screen, like I'm doing now. I had the pages open, front and back. Can you let them know that you still got the book and you are still get them the information while you're on there? Please let us know if there's new people in the room and they would like to get up with you. Come on, give them some information, big bro.
All right. Richard Garcia on Facebook. My email is all small letters, Richard J. Schoolboy60@gmail.com. Or, you know, you can get a hold of me on Instagram. It's just, you know, it's been going good. People like it. A lot of feedback from all kinds of people, old, young, middle-aged, whatever it is.
I love it. I love it. I love everyone. I love all of them. I need to be bringing them all up in here and start that again. You know, my feelings was kind of hurt because I seen you have my boys up in there, VBK. Miss my dog up in there. Yeah, what a day. What a day. Amongst the great ones they had.
See, now I gotta correct that in the future. And that's, you know, the way I'm doing the books is progression through time, right? Mm-hmm. So I start at the beginning, Big Red, you know, that was my foundation. Move up into my stuff, my dogs. Now this is, you know, other people that I was involved with, matched against, or knew, or like that, and it's just gonna progress from that. So in a future book, you guys will be there, the dogs will be there, other people that I met later, you know, from all different kinds of, even if I didn't know them, if I get a chance to talk to them, get some information, like Bobby Love or Vince Cooper, or, you know, Jim Stinson, or, you know, even Keystone Kid Lot, there's so many people, you know, Oklahoma Steve, all kinds of, you know, that just the people that I've met that I remember from back in the day, but I don't have a lot of information. So I'll be doing that with you guys too. I'll get more, and I just need a few things, and from that I can build story around it, you know. And a lot of it, you can personal stuff. They said this. We were sitting here. We were in a thing and did all that. You know, it's like Ronnie Anderson. He was one of the best conditioners I've seen. It's more of a personal conversation we had rather than, you know, I'll mention his dogs and the dogs I've seen of his, all that, but it's more on a personal note that I write about people.
Right.
Like Sorrels, you know, I named a bunch of his dogs. There's a ton more, but it's more of, you know, what we talked about, how he behaved, how he grew up, and all that stuff. That kind of stuff is not written about a lot of. Right. I try to keep that a little bit of personal stuff too. But I appreciate it, man. It's good. It's a good show, and you know, I wish people would give more feedback, you know.
Yeah.
Because, you know, one thing about me, everybody don't agree with me. I'm okay with it. Everybody don't see things the way I do. Some people did a lot more than I did, you know. So but I don't have an ego that way where I get insulted or you know, I get pissed off or anything like that, you know. I because I have my own experiences, and you know, like in my chat and like in my groups or something like that, you know. When I mention something, people will go, "Yeah, I was there, Richard. Yeah, that was a good dog. Yeah, Bill, this and that, and Big Red, blah blah, all that." You know? So that's good enough for me. I don't have to be number one or the top or anything like that. I just have to know that I was real and I really did this shit, and others acknowledge it. That's about where my ego ends.
You got a lot of us acknowledging it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you the schoolboy professor, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just sitting there listening to the show, and I go, man, should I call in? They're going good. You know, I hate to interrupt.
No,
you know?
I want you to interrupt.
He's on point, you know, like that. And then I go, man, you gotta call. Don't insult these family members by not at least saying happy birthday, you know.
Y'all hear that? That Schoolboy talking about
that. Yeah, that's right.
On
yeah.
my birthday, yeah.
On my birthday. It's my birthday. Hey man, that's a pleasure, and you just don't understand, you know, coming from us, that's big, and a lot of these guys out there, they know that because that's why we follow you, you know. So to hear those words coming out your mouth to me, man, you know, I'm looking at all that in the crowd. Yeah, that's me talking about it. That's right, y'all. Schoolboy, that's Schoolboy talking about it.
It's important. You can't, you know, that old term, you can't fake the funk.
Right.
So whatever you guys did, somebody knows it.
Yeah.
And again, don't take this the wrong way. When you first started coming out, and I do this with everybody, not just everybody. When I hear people talk, I done this and I done that, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna ask. I may not know you, but I know somebody that knows you. And when I get the feedback that I got, that you guys were real, now I'm good. He's some real guys, and they're talking from an area that I wasn't familiar with. They're talking about dogs that I heard about, but I didn't really know about it. So I'm learning as I'm going along too.
Right.
And I'm getting information that I didn't have before. I love it, man. I'm like a kid in the candy store. When it comes to that way, you guys are up here and I'm down here because now I'm listening. I'm getting it all in.
Well, I have to
in my mind, I go, good for another part of my book, a few books. You know?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. You know?
Yeah. And I would love to sit down there and be in one of your books. I'd be like, I am in Schoolboy's book. This a name. You know, it'd be, come on. That's legendary.
It's got to happen. It wouldn't be right if you. That's the way I look at it.
Well, don't worry. I'm working on one, and I'm all up in your books because I'm studying you. Yes.
There you go.
You are like my mentor after the fact. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. I try and write. It's like if we're all sitting around talking dogs. So when I detail a fight or this match or whatever, or I'm sitting there talking to Danny Burton or the captain of the LA Dream Team, whatever. It's like you right there too, and you're hearing our conversation, part of the conversation. You're watching the dogs go at it, almost like in real time, even though it was 30, 40 years ago.
Right.
That's kind of how I like to write. I got that from Armitage. That's the way he wrote his books. You know, he could put the matches in. And it also comes from boxing. You know, in the boxing magazines, they used to put all the match boxing, and you read them. It's almost like you're watching the fight. You know what I mean? So I kind of took that and stole that or borrowed that, and that's how I do some of my books too. You know, some of my chapters, writings too.
That's why it's hard to put them down once you start reading. Get caught up. And you are so right, because you get, like, I be taking them in the show and say, all right, we're going to go back here into my time. Take your dogs in your mental thinking and come with all that and come into my time. But when I'm reading your book, it's like, you're right. I get caught up in like I'm there, and it's like you on the floor like you are now. But it's a little deeper. It feels like more in touch when you're reading it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what I love about your books.
Details as I can.
Yes.
As much detail as I can, and sometimes I'll even describe, you know, the area where, whatever, you know, like that, and the people, how they handle, when they get how many scratches, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like the Sporting Dog Journal or the other magazines have reports like. I did that, but I took it a little step further and did the same thing with the people. You know, I got a bunch, man. I hope I live long enough to finish them all out. I got tons of stuff. Almost overwhelming because there's so much of it. I got notes and audio recordings, conversations, and it's unbelievable. It's enough to where I ain't here. My daughter just put it out. She can, you know, put my stuff together, another book. You know, too much, and it keeps me going. You know.
Well, you can slap me in the back of the head. You're going to slap me in the back of the head, but you got a beautiful daughter, okay? And she just be all up in your pictures, smiling just like you. And it's like, she really is y'all a really good looking team.
I get it. No, it's not insulting. I understand it. I do that on purpose. You know, I'm proud of my family. My daughters are beautiful. Thank God.
Yes, they are. Yes.
So, you know, that's why I do that. They've all had, you know, model training. They've done commercials and stuff like that. So they know how to present themselves in front of the camera. And it just helps whatever we're doing, the video or the interviews or like that, you know.
Yes. And that's what I say. Keep working it. They working it. It does work.
Working, man.
Yes, sir.
And they all game. I tell people, my kids are gamers than me. They tough, you know.
But you can tell. You can tell. You know, you can tell. It's just the combination and the chemistry that you guys got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, my daughter, she wants to. She's got a bulldog, and you know, I think that kind of it affects our family over here. You know.
Right.
It does.
It's you know, it's something they grew up with, something that, you know, it's like my kids, they don't really know bloodlines. They didn't really care about other dogs. They cared about our dog.
That's right.
So they don't know bloodline, this and that like I do. But they know dogs. In some ways, they know dogs better than I do because they were raised with them.
Right.
Bulls. I always had dogs, but in some respect, they have a better instinct for certain things that I had to learn, which then it just came natural from hanging around the dog. They all, you know, their work ethic is part of that. You know, our family's that way too. We always work for everything.
Right.
But the conditioning, all that, they exercise all the time. They do all kinds of jump out of airplanes, stuff, you know, and go skiing and run 10 miles a day and all that. You know. My son, he reminds me of you because I tell him, you know, mijo, you got, you know, you should rest one day, at least a week, one day. He goes, nah, fuck that, Dad. You know, I need to rest. You know, get out there every day and work. And he works in a hot environment, physical labor, and then he'll come home and run 10 miles in the summer. Heat of the summer, man, middle of the day. That comes directly from the family work ethic and the dog's influence on them. They see the dog work like that, they're going to do it too.
Right, that gameness, that trait.
He helps fishing dogs, so he, you know, and dogs do a lot more than he did. He's like, you know, dog can do it, I can do it, you know.
That's right.
At least get coached to it.
Yep. You put
in
the
that
body
respect,
through it.
you know, the there's a lot of our whole daily life that we get from dogs, from the pit bulls that we raise
So
or
true.
have or breed or all that.
That's so true.
They're like part of the family too.
I think I was speaking on earlier about that. Fact of people charging you sickening.
Yeah, and you know, the thing is now, because of the way the law is, you don't have to be doing nothing illegal with the dog. It's just having a dirty yard, unclean bowls, you know, dogs that have sores on them, or you know, some ailment or something like that. They get you with animal cruelty. You know, a lot of these guys, they ain't doing shit for dogs, but because of the conditions they have, or because some neighbor called on them, or whatever, they see you advertising on Facebook. You know what I mean? They're going to come and check. It happens all the time.
Right.
So have your stuff in order. Like you said, have your cameras out. Follow the local laws. Find out what your local laws are for tethering, or you got to have them in kennels. Have your yard cleaned up. When you start doing all that stuff, especially with the dogs, you feel better about yourself. You're
Yes,
proud
you
of
do.
your yard.
That's right.
You're proud of your dogs that are healthy and well fed and watered.
So
It's
true.
just, it's like when you start working. You may not like it, you know, but you start working and you go, man, you know, I get paid and I put in 8 hours a day and I get paid for my work, or I have a product that I sell and people pay me for it. You start to feel proud of that. And people should be proud of their dogs and proud of their yard.
That's
you know, it'll enhance their life, whether they realize it or not.
Preach! Baby, I stressed them issues, man, and it's a pleasure to have you step in there, reiterate that, man, because they really have to understand the importance of the love of the game. You know what I mean?
Right.
Have to love it.
Yeah.
Be a part of it.
You gotta be damn near as game as a dog too, because you know there's a lot you put into it. A lot of money. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of effort. A lot of culling. There's a lot of but the end result is the rewards you get. You have a dog or dogs or a family of dogs that you built over generations, over years, that you can be proud of. If you give somebody a dog or you sell somebody a dog in the past, you're proud to have that person want one of your dogs or have one of your dogs, and then you get the feedback and they go, man, Richard, this is a pretty damn good dog. He's exactly what you told me he was. And he does exactly what you said he would.
51 dogs later. I was saying, 51 dogs, 100 matches, 13 losses. Yeah, that's what he's talking about right there. I'm proud of all of them.
Yeah.
You know?
That, man. That don't happen overnight, and it takes time.
It does.
And it's accumulative. But it can be done. It's done all the time by top tier guys. It's just not everybody is on that level. What we do, what I do, 78 Sports, what you do in your chat, is we're giving people the information to help them to get to that level or to improve what they already have. And we tell them the mistakes too. Yeah. You know, don't do this, don't do that. I tell people just about every mistake I talk about is because I made that mistake. So, you know, maybe you don't want to do what I did. You don't have to. Don't do it. And that's a mistake that you don't have to deal with.
All right.
And there's always going to be mistakes. You're always going to, whatever it is. When you're learning, when you trying new things, a new supplement or feed, whatever, you know, the mistakes are there, but you want to try and lessen them. So my point is we're trying to help people. We ain't doing shit no more. I don't. Everybody knows I don't even have dogs. but I have the experience that I can at least share, and if it helps somebody, that's great. That's why I do it, because I'm going to be involved with the dog some way or another, flying all over the world, judging shows, or like I did back in the day, doing my thing, and then going all over US and Mexico and seeing how people did their thing.
Right.
And those are all life experiences that you could share with people, and it might, apart from them just enjoy hearing it, there might be something in there that they can take and use.
Well, I hope one day before I go, I can have a book that's as good as yours, and I hope one day I can sit down with you and you can help me along with that, because a lot of people are asking. I even got, and I'm looking forward to trying it, but I don't think I just would like to, if I'm going to do it, I want to be just as good as yours, because yours is very interesting and very informative.
Yeah, I'll say this, I encourage you to do it. And none of us, myself, other than maybe some people that have some college schooling or something, we're not writers, but we can tell a story. And it's important to tell that story. And if you ever need help, just let me know. I'll help you with it. But when, I learned this, when you write, first what I did is I had like topics. I'm going to start, and then, let's say I put conditioning. Okay, conditioning. Pre-keep, feed, supplement, heat, like that. Feeding the dog, no time, like that. So you do that with all your chapters, you're writing about Going Hard Kennel dogs. You start with the first ones you had, whether they were good or bad, and then you progress through your career. So if you do that first, then at least you have a guideline of how you're going to write the book. Then after you have that set, just write whatever comes to your head, and you fix it all later and put it into perspective later or in chronological order, however you want. But the main thing is write. Just write. If you're at a restaurant and you think of something, write it down on a piece of paper, on a napkin, take home, or scratch a piece of paper. I was always telling Angie, give me the paper. I just thought of something, Is this anything? Sometimes it was a napkin. I write a pedigree or I'd write a note. Don't forget this, and then I just fix it all later. It takes time. These books I'm writing, all the information, these three, and then even the next one after that, I started that 15 years ago. And I have notes going back 40 years. So it's not simple. It's not easy. It takes time. And you get writers, whatever they call it.
Writer's block.
Yeah, just write anything. Don't even trip. It happens.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can put it all together later. You can, and it don't all have to be in one book. I had so much that if I'd have, put it all in one book, it'd be a 1,000-page book. I just split it up. I got the idea. I'll just do it chronological, all right there. I split it up. 150 to 200 pages each book, and I can got 2 or 3 more I could do, like that. So.
Okay. But as usual, I really appreciate you coming by. But before you leave, let me give a special shout out to a couple people here. First of all, my man ODG Bulldogs coming in with the super chat with the 3-piece. He said, "Happy birthday, twins! Much love. Keep scratching. Appreciate the love, fam." And then I still got my boys out there. I gotta say big shout out to my man Pit Dog in the house coming through, hollering out with the big happy birthday. My man Dickie Foster. These are my longtime supporters. These are like family. These are the people that have been with us from day one. So please, if I don't say your name, don't feel left out. But I got to get my brothers, my family members in here because I see them and I know they're out there. Big shout out to my man Provocative Bully, coming through. Judy sitting on the back street, but stepping up in the house, letting us know happy birthday. My man, I already did my man House of Pain. What's up, fam? House of Pain, what's up?
Man, I could go back through this whole list. I got Joe the Jesus up in here. A special shout out to my man Mayhem Kennels, representing Arkansas, Louisiana Combines Kennels.
man, my brother by another mother, my man Jermaine Hunter. I mean, you understand what I'm coming for, Schoolboy? You know what I mean? When you got family like this, and, you know, and then y'all got you in the house on a special day like this is for us, it is such a privilege to sit back, man, and see how this is coming together. You know, I've heard people make comments about this is not no fraternity. You know, the fraternity is whack. Fraternity don't have no, you know, concrete foundation. But you know what, man? I swear to you, bro. From the time I seen 7-8 and watched you fellas and was inspired by y'all, I wanted that for so much for my brother to see how he steps up to the plate, comes in and knocks it out the park because he's so passionate about what he loves. And then you sit back and I watch this chat room every Tuesday and Friday. You know what I'm saying? And these same people, I see them on Sunday hanging out in my other brother's room. Feel me?
Right. Yep. We are a fraternity. That's loyalty. That's some good people. You know, Dickie Foster, good people, man.
Yes, sir.
Ween, and you got Mayhem, and
man,
there's so many.
I mean, there's so many of them, man. My man Ben Brock, I don't even want them to feel like I mean, there's so many of them out there, man. I don't want them to think that I mean, the love is for all of them, man. But it's just it's such much a pleasure on a special day like today to recognize the fact that the love and the fraternity, it still does exist.
Yeah, it does. It does. And it's, you know, a lot of the people that are on your chat, they're on mine, they're on 7-8, they're on other people.
Hellcat, Samurai, Pelican Bay, shout out, Fat Bill, what's up?
There's so many I can't even name. Just like the people. There's 1,000 names in my head, but I forget. You know what I mean? And it's no disrespect to anybody. You know, it's all inclusive. You know, and even though it's a lot of people, if you look at it, maybe hundreds, maybe thousands, like that, it's still a small fraternity compared to the 7 billion people in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know, when you have people like that are loyal, you just appreciate it. And when you get the support you do, you know, you want to keep going because now they're depending on you. Now they're looking forward to you, you know, and you can't disappoint, man. You can't let family down. And we're all in that sense family. You know? So, you know, you gotta just keep doing what you're doing. And like I said, I just wanted to felt compelled, man. I had to say something. I can't just sit here and not say nothing, man. It's their birthday. You know?
It's birthday, that's right.
Stop it, man. You're making me blush, man.
That's right.
Let me get on camera and watch me blush, man. You heard what he said. You heard what he said.
Talking about that.
He talking about us, man. Appreciate the love, fam.
It's all from the heart, brother. Every word. So I'm gonna get off here. I got a few things to do. One of them is what you guys have to say. But you know, I wish you guys the best. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep scratching. You know, got that heart. Much love to you guys and everyone in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you. Shout out to my big brothers, man.
That's, as y'all see, that's
Richard Garcia, aka Schoolboy.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying, man.
All right.
Thanks again, fam.
Brother.
Yes, sir.
Take care. All right.
You know, what a privilege and a pleasure, y'all.
Hey, man, it's even a bigger, you know, privilege and a pleasure. See the love, you know what I mean, all the happy birthdays. You know, I could feel almost obligated to run back to this whole list. All the fellas I usually start to show off naming. But, you know, because of my DMX message today, you know what I mean, I felt a little obligated to let my man, I want to
have my day.
You know, have that day.
I'm in the basement. I don't want to come upstairs.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Bark at y'all on our birthday. Why not do it on Friday?
That's right.
Special day and everything.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So that was the point where I couldn't get it in. But then I watched Shark Tank, see all the love from all the fellas, you know, especially for the ones who, you know, super chats and just
Boy Paris.
Happened to happy
your
birthday.
way, baby.
And my man representing, you know, Mr. Paris Brown stepping in. I mean, I wish more of y'all could do that. Definitely, I wish y'all could just be more obligated to just be a part of the show because you are a part of the show anyway. Because where would we be without the Shark Tank?
Right.
I mean,
come on.
Look at it. It is literally called a Shark Tank in a bulldog room full of bull sharks. And everybody know about the Shark Tank.
Yeah, they do. Right.
That's what it is. And that's, to me, that's what I want us to build on and show that there can be unity and loyalty in this game, because we all see each other and support each other, whether it's a Hellcat, Samurai, Arrowhead, 7-8, you know,
Pelican Bay, Fat Bill,
Triple J. I mean, and anybody else who choose to get out there, you know what I mean? The fact is, we support each other. As long as we supporting each other, we're going to learn from what we're doing, because everybody is going to always respect anybody who supports them. You don't need to have a channel. That's what I'm going to say. And I'll be the first one to tell you, don't support the bullshit. Just don't support the bullshit. So, from our hearts to y'all, you know, much, much love and respect. And especially for everybody who on our Facebook channels. I mean, when y'all do that kind of stuff, you know, we got to go on hard, but a lot of y'all are my friends on my personal page. So you get a chance to meet all my friends around the world, all the many people that you know is in my personal life where they wouldn't be my friends. So when you see all them people comment and y'all become of that, you know, I'm letting you guys into my world and my real life, and showing that love, that just brings a bigger, happier smile to me, because, you know what I mean, that's my whole family. That's not just my dog people. My family who knows me know I love my dogs. So, and they had to put up with me all these years dealing with my dogs, and they're going to deal with my family, with my dogs, and my friends with my dogs. That's just how it go. That's what you're going to find on my page. Don't like it, get off my page. It is what it is. That's what we're going to do, though. Y'all know what we always going to do.
You know what we're always going to do, though.
And we ain't going to never stop doing it, because we're always going.
We're going to
Always. Scratch to win. Y'all know this coming.
Every time.
Every time.
That money, baby.
Money good, baby. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Let them know what they got to do, Mo.
Show up to be up, baby.
Yeah.
Gotta be up.
Prove it. Yeah.
Oh, y'all.
Hey, y'all, you know, we had to wear the gear today. We're still working on it, but don't, you know, y'all like, you know, a couple boys hit me on the back street trying to get their orders in.
Man, I wore my shit one day up to the, out one night, man, just to walk and see what everybody would think about it. Man, they was amazed with that shit. Oh, that is slick. What is that? What are those dogs? Yeah. You know, that was a real interesting piece,
Very
y'all.
interesting piece. So that's what we do in most of the
Shout out to my boy KD.
Homeboy from the AK
designer.
You know what I'm saying?
Give him the notes.
He's the man that sets up the ideals. We just put him to work. So, big shout out to my man KD. You know, shout out to y'all. And as I'm going to rock out, you know I'm going to finish the show off with my man, DMX.
Me.
Don't forget, we'll see y'all Tuesday. Talk Shit Tuesday.
Bring it! You know what I'm saying? Because I'm right here. We ain't going anywhere. We're right here. That's right, y'all. Y'all, man, enjoy the night, man. Wish everybody a safe weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line. And ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Go up. Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my nerve. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. Y'all don't see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come to the front, you leave out the back door. Bring it. What? We ride.
Yeah, you know
see y'all Tuesday. Right. Come on, come on.
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champions, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas are dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come to the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. We're because we don't care. We right here.
Come on.
Bring it.
What?
We right here. We're not going anywhere.
So I refer to Shark Tank traditionals. Solo said, I refer to Shark Tank traditional. I hear you, Solo. I hear you, baby. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Here we go again.
I just had to go out there and bring my man out.
Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never no stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here.
Big shout out to my man Gator Ghost 850 in the house, coming in with the 10 piece with the super chat. Appreciate the love, fam. I see you. I see you, fam.
We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here.
Yeah.
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them.
Big
will
shout
be
out to
done
my man
thee.
Uncle Willie Kennels in the house. What up, fam?
That sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here.
With you. With you. What up, fam?
We right here.
Martinez Bandos in the house. Big Bone Ray. I see you, fam. Much love.
We don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right
My man Self-Made Kennels in the house. Represent. What up, fam? Joshua Hurt. I see you, fam.
This is all that we don't share.
My man Tablet. What up, fam?
Cause we don't care. We right here.
Yo, P. I see you,
Here
fam.
we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. It's never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is
Joshua
strong.
Hurt's
and
in the
I
house.
scratch
I see
till
you,
you
fam. Pick up
done.
that hardware, fam. Much
And ain't no
love.
more scratches
Welcome
after
to
that.
the
Straight
show.
up,
Welcome
niggas
back.
dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like
Big
this.
shout out to
like
my
you
man
won't get
Solo
stuck.
Bud
Yo,
Kennels in
that's
the
my
house.
word. I stay giving it
Solo
to
Bud
and I stay
Connected
not
Kennels. I
really
love you,
being
fam.
heard. Y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them
Short
will be
views,
done to
high
thee.
voltage,
And
representing
then
the
you
Shark
know
Tank. What up,
that
fam?
sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere.
Shout out to my main man, Viking Family LG representing School in the house. What up, fam?
Bring your
in your fan.
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. To the front, you leave it out. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes though you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's
Big
my
shout out to my
word.
man.
I stay
Coach
giving it to
850 coming
and
back
I
to with
stay
another
not
10
really being
piece.
heard. But y'all
Appreciate the
gon'
love
see
with the happy
the same
birthday.
thing thou
Super
did to
sticker
them
fam, you
will
know
be
what?
done to thee.
Appreciate the
Then
love.
you know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going
Coach 850 definitely in the house. What up, fam?
This is all that we don't share. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this? Like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard, but y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee, and then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard, but y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee, and then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not
Big
really
shout out to my main man, Mr. Greg Evans, with the 20-piece on the Super Champ. Appreciate the love, fam. I see you.
And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last
Shout
one
out
sell?
to the
Fuck it,
student. I
going
see
for
you,
10.
fam.
This
Appreciate the
never gonna
love.
stop.
Appreciate
And every
the love,
fucking time
fam.
I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you
My
done.
man, Mr. Prentice
Cross
Carr, I
the
see you,
line,
fam.
and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard, but y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee, and then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here.
Appreciate that, Prentice.
This is all that we don't
Vietnam, B. Chris. Talk to the boys all the time, man. My man in them Loctite. You know something, Prentice Car. You know something. I'm gonna work on that pattern episode for you too, fam. Appreciate you shouting out.
Here we go again.
Long time supporter. I see you, fam.
Fuck it, I'm going for 10.
I got you. I got you.
And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the word? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch
I hear you,
till done.
Jermaine
Cross
Hunter.
the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight
Okay,
up,
we did
niggas
dive into
die.
that headset
Yo,
shit.
what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this?
But we'll
like you
revisit
won't get
that
stuck?
because, you
Yo,
know,
that's
my man
word.
Sure Power was
I
a
stay
believer in
giving
that
it to
shit.
niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats doing running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being hurt. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas is dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. Come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, come on, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here.
Shout out to my man,
Bring it. What?
Mr. Larry Woodard, for the happy birthday. Appreciate the love, fam. I see you.
Anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share.
My man, Vladimir Irvin in the house. I see you, fam. All my West Coast peeps. Big shout out to all my West Coast peeps.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion. I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck is you cats doing? Running around like this, like you won't get stuck. Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee. And then you'll know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back. Yo, bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring your crew 'cause we don't care. We right here. Bring it. What? We right here. We're not going anywhere.
All right, fellas, you know what time it is. It's Friday night.
This is all that we don't share. We right
Appreciate everybody who showed up tonight for this Hot Mic Friday. Celebrate our birthday. Even though it was yesterday, you know we were going to kick it
Here
today.
we go again. How many million
Had to
did
come
my
in with
last
my
one
boy
sell?
X.
Going for 10. This is never gonna
Check out the
stop.
message,
And every
man.
fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the
You
chart.
know what I'm saying? Gotta feel the message.
I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is
Then
strong,
not just
and I
us
scratch
acting up
till
on
you
our
done.
birthday. You know
Cross
how
the
that is.
line, and ain't no more scratches
something
after that.
different.
Straight up, niggas
Have
dying.
fun with it.
What the fuck is you cats
But
doing?
keeping it real, you know what I'm saying?
Like
Gotta
you
keep it
won't get
real.
stuck. Yo, that's my
R.I.P.
word.
Shout out to my man, DMX.
And I stay not really being heard. But
Look, y'all.
won't see that the same thing thou did to them will be done to thee.
We had
Then you'll know.
a good show tonight. Everybody that donated, you know, and bought the super chats and did all, and showed the loves and all the happy birthdays and all the social media happy birthdays from all my family members and all my Bulldog family when everybody's together, you know what I mean? But I put everybody together on my page, my personal page, you know what I'm saying? So it's just pleasure for me to have both sides of my life come together and can still be represented in a way that everybody recognizes, you know, and give me them shout out for, you know, them birthdays, you know what I'm saying?
Here we go again.
You kind of expect that when you got 5,000 something friends and they from all over everywhere, you know what I mean? So it's always a big pleasure to see everybody come together and represent you on your birthday, you know? Big love, big shout out. For all my new viewers sitting back there on the back streets, big shout out for y'all showing up, doing what you do. Y'all don't forget to hit them like buttons. Don't forget to hit them comment buttons. If you want to comment on something, feel free to comment. It's all good. You know? God has blessed us with another year. And I'm going to keep it like that because, again, got a lot of my friends, you know, that I still do my rest in peace for them, you know what I mean? And all my blessings out. So just to be thankful to even be here to get the happy birthday is always going to be appreciative to me. I need everybody to enjoy their weekends, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy your weekend. You know, love life, live life, you know? Keep bulldogging, you know? Live by the disclaimer.
Here we go again.
And you know we're going to be right back here Tuesday night. Talk Shit Tuesday. I'll be back on the regular format, fellas. Y'all just got to forgive me for tonight. Because tonight I'm just rolling with my boy, DLX. I love the message, man. Love the message. So, as we close down the parking lot, I'm gonna rock out with y'all. We're gonna close this down. I'm hitting the club. Yeah. Hold on, baby. I'm on my way. Right here. So, let me rock this out. Enjoy it.
Here we go again. How many million did my last one sell? Fuck it, I'm going for 10. This is never gonna stop. And every fucking time I hit you, it's going straight to the top of the chart. Champion, I'm a thoroughbred, my blood is strong, and I scratch till you done. Cross the line, and ain't no more scratches after that. Straight up, niggas dying. Yo, what the fuck? Is you cats going running around like this, like you won't get stuck? Yo, that's my word. I stay giving it to niggas, and I stay not really being heard. But y'all gon' see that the same things I did to them will be done to thee. And then you know that sometimes when you come through the front, you leave it out the back door. I'll bring it. What? Right here, we're not going anywhere. We right here. This is all that we don't share. We right here. Bring the blue 'cause we don't care. We right here.
Yeah. Everybody, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. See you Tuesday night. Talk Shit Tuesday. Until then, peace. I'm out. Deuces.